Yo, what's up? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. We've got some Pokemon TCG content coming right up. So hopefully you're ready for that. That's what we got on the agenda for today. Starting a little bit late this morning because I went for a jog. Usually I'm not much of a morning runner, but I was feeling it today, so went and ran me 3 miles this morning. It was a great way to kick off the day, so feeling good and ready to tackle the day. I might do this more often. It was really nice and refreshing, actually. Thank you, Bob McDougal, for the sub in the 12 months. Devo for that Prime sub. And thank you guys all so much just for being here. I really appreciate it. Just doing a lot of reflecting lately. Thinking about, the fact that we've almost been streaming for 4 years now. It's kind of blowing my mind. Been seeing, some 44-month subscribers here on Twitch, which is insano. Absolutely mind-boggling stuff. So I just, I'm extremely humbled, very thankful. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for continuing to tune in and just support the channel. I really appreciate it. You know what else has got me reflecting? Do you? Probably not. Space, bro. Space. Did you know it says 13 billion on this article? Did you know that? 13 billion. Bro, can you comprehend the number 13 billion in terms of years? And the fact that these are all galaxies, bro. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Space is crazy. There's nothing more humbling in the world than space. Yeah. Space is broken, bro, for sure. If you're ever feeling like really stressed out, just look at this picture right here and comprehend that it's incomprehensible, bro. The scope of existence is incomprehensible. It's not even possible for our little human brains to wrap our minds around the edges of space. It's crazy, man. It's really humbling, really magnificent. It's magical, man. It really is. We just live in this little rock. Just a tiny little grain of sand. The smallest little blip on the radar is not even a blip. A blip would be too big. It's like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a blip on the radar. In the most insanely small fraction of a 13 billion year. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Absolutely magnificent. Absolutely humbling. I mean, what an incredible existence to be a part of, right? What an absolutely phenomenal existence to be a part of. So it's magical, man. It really is. I've been seeing, this image make its rounds on social media and stuff. And it really is wonderful. The new special delivery. Now let's talk Pokemon, shall we? Now let's talk Pokemon. It really is. For me, it's like... For me, it's like... It's seeing images like that and trying to comprehend numbers like 13 billion, it helps me to put into perspective like how big, and how magnificent creation is, in comparison to just me, and how magnificent God must be, to create something so massive and so outside my own comprehension. It helps me to not rely so much on my own understanding of things. It's really humbling and reassuring in a way. It doesn't scare me. It inspires me, right? Yeah, it inspires me. So, yeah. And we spend our time touching Pokemon cards. With all of that magnificent creation, all this amazing life that exists, just love each other, just love each other. It's the best thing we can do. Life is a gift. Just love your neighbor, love each other, be kind, be thoughtful, treat others the way that you would want to be treated. That's all. Life is a gift, and we're lucky to be here. And I'm thankful that you guys are all here with me right now. Special delivery Charizard. Coming right up. Finally, we got the Bidoof version a couple of years ago. And now we finally got the special delivery Charizard on the way. If we look up, hopefully I don't have anything embarrassing in my eBay search history. No, just Pokemon cards. If you search, special delivery Bidoof, right? I'm pretty sure this card's kind of expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. This is just the Bidoof version, right? The Bidoof version's going for what's hilarious is that they just took the Charizard and they literally just strapped it, but it's the same artwork. I think that this Charizard was supposed to get released years ago, but it was happening. Yeah, it says 2020 on it, right? This card was supposed to get years ago. It was supposed to get released years ago, but then I think the big Pokemon boom happened, so that then they released a Bidoof version instead, which is insane. Because I don't know, there was there was the Pokemon craze, and then it would have been, it would have been kind of disastrous to release this Charizard during that time, so they delayed it, and then now it's here. The Pikachu is worth quite a bit as well, I think. So anyways, you can enter a thingy, and a lottery system, basically. Yo, they got an actual pick of one? That's crazy. You can enter a lottery system for your chance to be entered, to be able to participate, to get one. So, yeah. Link is here on PokePeach. If that's something that you're looking to do, you might as well, because it would be a quick way to, make a couple $100. They got the Fantina full art, very cool, love it. And the Colress full art, very cool, love it. There's an unscripted Pokemon TCG series happening in Los Angeles. Cool. So they're doing a casting call, and they're trying to get people who live in the LA area to, let's see, what do they say here? TPCI has announced that they are developing a new unscripted series for the Pokemon TCG. The series will focus on fans of all ages in the Los Angeles area. From those who collect cards to those who compete in official tournaments. Filming will take place from August 20th to October 1st. Interested applicants are asked to submit a written application and video detailing their involvement with the Pokemon TCG. The press release states anyone in the LA area with a Pokemon TCG story to tell is encouraged to apply. Additional details will be announced at a later date. Cool. So, yeah. That's that's all we know. That's pretty cool. So, it looks like they're going to be filming, this fall. And if you live in the LA area, could be a cool way to get involved with this unscripted Pokemon TCG series. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean unscripted Pokemon TCG series? So a series implies that it's like a show, right, of some kind. Unscripted kind of implies that it's like a reality show. So is this like a Pokemon TCG reality show? Thank you, Count the Money, for the Prime sub in the 14 months. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool for sure. So it seems neat. I think that Pokemon's been doing some really cool productions lately. So it's neat to see them continue on that trend with I'm hyped for it. Whatever Pokemon's producing as far as video content goes, I'm here for it. You guys know I was a huge fan of TPCI's Post Malone concert, okay? I was a huge fan of that. It was awesome. They did a great job with that. So I'm here for whatever sort of productions Pokemon's going into. Yeah, do it. The Detective Pikachu movie, awesome. Ryan Reynolds, fantastic. Loved it, right? I think the Pokemon's been doing a really good job with their with their productions lately. So I'm amped to see what this series has in store. Also, I got to feature on an episode of Trainer Chip and Azul's Uncommon Energy podcast. So if you haven't already, definitely make sure to check that out. Make sure to drop Chip and Azul a follow or a subscribe or whatever on their YouTube channel, Uncommon Energy Podcast. Very cool production that they've got going on, and I was thrilled to be a part of it. We do a lot of talking about Gym Leader Challenge and its position in the community and its possibilities for the future. So, yeah, highly recommend it. These guys do an incredible job, and I'm really excited for to continue to see their productions, their podcasts, and all that. Great stuff. Cool. Who's ready to play some Pokemon cards? Y'all ready for this? Let's do it. It's Tuesday, isn't it? That's exciting. I got Riley Hulbert is coming into town. My good friend Riley is going to be attending Natalie and I's wedding this weekend. Thank you, JR, for that sub in the 41 months. Appreciate you, JR. Hopefully you're doing well, man. So yeah, Riley's coming into town for my wedding this weekend. Very excited about the wedding. Again, I am going to be taking a 2-week vacation after my wedding. So there will be no streams for 2 weeks. All right? 2 weeks. I'm going to miss you guys. I am. I'm going to be thinking about you when I'm on the beach with my toes in the sand and a Bahama Mama in my hand. Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about you guys. And all of your screen names are going to be moving past my closed eyelids as I sit there and soak up the sun. Yeah. I'll have a drink for you guys, each and every one of you, while I'm gone. I'll pour one out for every single one of you guys. Deck we were working on yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. Meeseeks. We were working on, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So I'm going to be back in August. So after this weekend, getting married, and then 2-week vacation. Riley's going to be in town tonight, though, so maybe I can convince Riley to do some tabletop Pokemon TCG streams with us. Maybe. What do you think? You think I could get Riley, regional champion Riley Hulbert, to come stream with us? Be pretty fun. Thank you, East Coast Overseer, for the 25 months. That'd be fun. I had an idea. Oh, and we have, what day is the official Gym Leader Challenge anniversary? Are we counting it as Thursday? I'm kind of just like, it's a week-long celebration in my mind. It's GLC week. Thank you, Tim Jong, for the tier 1 sub in the 14 months. Yeah, we'd like to go first. Dang, bruh. The 15th is when the video got released. The 14th is when I mentioned it in the Discord. Going first against Mew VMAX, we've got a Sobble and a Great Ball. The Great Ball can get the Yamper, and then we put the Yamper down, and we get the Great Ball back, and then we can Great Ball again and go find another Sobble because this deck is broken. And then we bench that. We put the Old Cemetery down, and I can put a damage counter on my Yamper, and we pass. Wasn't that sick, bro? That was insane. Look at the little Yamper getting all the balls back. This deck is fun, man. It's a good time. Love the ball search ability. Now, why did they make it so that ball search gets you Pokeball and Great Ball? I mean, my goodness, it couldn't have been like Quick Ball and Great Ball, or, I mean, I'm not hating on Pokeball, you know, it's a card. It's certainly a card. That's for sure. But kind of funny to be putting Pokeball and Great Ball in the deck. It could be any card with ball in it, just one, but you could get two, which is cool. Looks like my Sobble's getting smacked turn 1 by a Psychic Leap. It's Yamper time. I suppose we keep the Choice Belt on here because I don't have any Pokemon V or anything in my deck. So, like, we wouldn't want them to put a more obstructive tool on that card. Interesting. All right. So we've got more good doggies. So we could ball search, get the Great Ball, and then try it. We find the good boy. There he is. Wow. Look at him go. And then we could smack him with the choice belt. Probably makes sense. And then I'll do this one more time. Yeah, let's do it. Great ball one more time. All right, we're finally out. Put the Sobble down. I can Shady Dealings for an energy search. I'm doing 160. That's good. Yeah. For an energy search. And I think that we're going to grab that water energy out of the deck so that I could theoretically attack with a choice belted Inteleon next turn. Seems like a cool thing to do. So we'll put this here. And we're going to use Defiant Spark for 160 damage. And you can see how this is like a pretty cool, consistent single prize deck, right? The Boltund is really easy to power up with Old Cemetery. You just go single lightning energy, Defiant Spark, right? And then you can attack with Inteleon. And with Choice Belt, Inteleon is like a very, a very reasonable attacker. So it looks like my opponent's got Power Tablets and can Psychic Leap for the knockouts, and they are going to put the Mew back into the deck, which is fine. Put up the new Mew. They still got just one Genesect there on the bench with some energy on it. I'm feeling pretty good about this still. They haven't really been drawing great. I've got Training Court now, which can get me an energy back, so we're going to Quick Ball away this and go get Charizard, and we can start powering up the Charizard. We're going to Shady Dealings and Shady Dealings to go get Evolution Incense, and then Evolution Incense to go get Inteleon. And we're going to use Inteleon's Shady Dealings ability. We've already got the energy guaranteed. So let's just go Cynthia and Choice Bounce. Probably fine. So let's grab those. We'll put down the Charizard, Choice Belt to the active, and Cynthia's Ambition for a draw of 8 big ones. Fire energy in the hand now. So let's just Training Court. We'll get the Lightning back. Attached to the Inteleon. I can Rod back in Boltund and Sobble. Yeah, do both. Let's put back in Sobble, Boltund, and then let's put back in one Lightning Energy. And then we're just going to Aqua Bullets and soften up the Genesect. The Genesect now has 150 hit points left, which means that, oh, okay, here we go. Which means that I can knock it out with a Boltund, which is big. And another Pokemon catcher, so they're coming in with Genesect. They can Techno Blast, but now I can knock out the Genesect. And they're giving me the frowny face. They are not excited. I wouldn't be either if I was losing to a Boltund Charizard deck. Here comes the Ampere. We got everything we need. The Old Cemetery can get me a Lightning Energy back, or the Training Court. Then I put the Old Cemetery down, put the damage counter on, Evolution Incense, go get Boltund, and then I have one more Choice Belts left in the deck. Put this guy in play. We can Raihan to the Charizard, put a Lightning Energy over here, and go get that Choice Belt. Choice Belt to the Boltund. Level Ball. Go get Sobble. And we are chilling. Yeah, in a very good spots. Defiant Spark for the knockout on Genesect. 160 damage. A Mew with 150 damage on it. Thank you, Headless Pikachu, for the Prime sub. Well, that's kind of graphic. Appreciate the support, though. Thank you for that Prime sub. My opponent was able to find another Genesect. They're drawing a card. And they scoop. GG's. GG's. That's a good dog. Good dog, Boltund. Oh, yeah. We're going to get a video out of this deck for sure. Easy video. I can't believe that I didn't believe in Boltund either. Honestly. What a good doggy. Would love to play against some Palkia decks. That'd be great. This is a water deck. Could be Palkia. Could be. A little bit of a interesting opening hand. We're chilling, though. My opponent's got a mulligan, so we'll get an extra card. It's looking like it's Palkia. It smells like Palkia. Yeah, we'd like our mulligan. Okay. Playing against what appears to be a Palkia V-Star deck, we have got a Yamper, a good doggo in our opening hand, and a Sobble. I don't necessarily want to commit this twin energy anywhere, but I can. Doesn't really matter. The issue with this opening hand is that there aren't any ball search cards in the opening hand. It's actually looking like it's probably an Ice Rider deck. Maybe it's Palkia Ice Rider, maybe it's just straight Ice Rider. Should still be a pretty good matchup for us, as Boltund does 2-hit KO Ice Rider. I was going to say the sketchiest thing about this opening is that I can't go get my Manaphy, but it looks like my opponent's not setting up for a turn 2 Radiant Greninja, so we should be chilling. Let's just bench Sobble, bench Yamper, and we'll keep calling. I could double spin. Keep calling for the last Sobble. And we've got 3 Drizzile, 2 Inteleon in the deck. Yamper, Radiant Charizard is in the deck. Good to know. The Rare Candy in the deck. Very good, very good. 2 Old Cemeteries, Arita. Excellent. So we'll grab Sobble. Next turn, we're probably going to evolve Boltund, and I need a 2-card combo. We'll need the Stadium and the Lightning Energy in order to attack with Boltund. Now, this is the only twin energy in my deck, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult to power up Charizard, but I don't know that it necessarily matters. We can kind of just rely on Boltund doing 160 damage, trade favorably. I only need to knock out 2 Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX in order to win. And one of Ice Rider's biggest weaknesses is that it is a deck. Oh, did they not have the attack? They do not. It is a deck that consistently has to attack with 3 prizers, right? So the prize trade is very unfavorable against single prize decks. Will Pokéball, and it's a heads. Let's go, dude. So, is my water energy in the deck? I absolutely love this play. Check this out. So we can go Shady Dealings. Yes. And this is why we play the Rare Candy, because we grab the Rare Candy. We go Evolution Incense, get our Shady Dealings Inteleon. We rare candy into Shady Dealings Inteleon, and now I am attacking on the second turn of the game with Inteleon, which is just a great place to be. So I'm going to get the Energy Search, and I'm going to get for my next card a Quick Ball, I think. Maybe Quick Ball. No, we just want like a Research or something. Yes, Research. Research would be quite good. We'd have to get rid of one Boltund and one Ordinary Rod, but I have another Ordinary Rod in the deck, so Research is probably cool. Arita is actually better, I would say. So let's get those. And then we're going to get Energy Search and go get the Water Energy. And we're going to do that, and then we're going to Irida, and we're going to get the Drizzile, and for our item card, we'll get, Drizzile, and then for our item card, we can get Level Ball or Quick Ball. Quick Ball's good. Okay? So we go Quick Ball away the Tool Scrapper, and look at all this. We popping off, dude. Gonna go get my Yamper, and then I'm gonna Ball Search, and then I get to do this, and then I get to Pokeball again, and we say, okay, Pokeball heads, so then I can go get Shady Dealing Inteleon for next turn, which is just craziness, right? And I can evolve this, and look at all these plays we've got. It's nuts. So we Aqua Bullet, and we soften up this guy. Isn't that crazy, bro? That's turn 2. We're popping off over here. I've got 2 Boltund, Research off the prizes, and next turn, I got my good doggo ready to go, and they scoop. Let's go. Yeah, this deck kind of nasty with it, dude. Just saying. Yes, this is my own deck list. Yes, we created it on stream yesterday. Okay. That's fine. What am I playing against? Lightning, Raihan. What am I playing against? Not sure. We'll start with Manaphy. That's fine. Start with Manaphy. Is it a mirror? That would be terrible. I'm not trying to play any mirrors, dude. I'm really not. Alright, looks like I'm playing against an Inteleon deck. They go Sobble Pass. I can Level Ball for a Sobble myself. And we've got some unfortunate prizes. We've prized a Sobble and 2 Yamper, but that's okay. I also, unfortunately, am going to be researching 2 Evolution Incense, which is not ideal. So we gotta let those rip. And then I, unfortunately, do not find a Doggo or a Doggo out, so I can't get the turn 2 Boltund attack. So we will have to attach a Lightning Energy to my Sobble, and we will pass. And then hopefully I get a better idea of what kind of deck my opponent is playing now. on turn 2. Ooh, there's a Moltres. Okay. Maybe it's, yeah, some sort of single prize Inteleon toolbox deck. Kind of like the one that I have here, but slightly different. As we can tell, there is a Moltres in there. Not playing Moltres in this deck right now, but it wouldn't be bad. Probably would want to play another of the, I guess Old Cemetery works with Moltres, right? So, yeah, wouldn't be bad in here. Give you an option to attack early. Would have to find the Fire Energy, though, and I'm only playing 2 Fire Energy in this deck. So, could be tough. They've got Quick Ball. Quick Ball away a Fire Energy. Go get a Sobble. And Marnie. So they are looking for a Magma Basin in order to take the knockout on my Manaphy. We have got a very mediocre hand here, but they put the Magma Basin in play and are going to take a knockout. So the Cynthia actually is going to go quite a ways, netting me, you know, a good chunk of cards. So I think we're going to want the Inteleon knockout this turn. That's like the dream. We've got Quick Ball and this Fire Energy. So we want to put the Fire Energy into the discard pile. That's great, because then I can power up the Charizard. We can go Yamper, and we can Great Ball, find the Doggo, but I don't want the Doggo. And then I'm going to Yamper and do it again, and we find Inteleon, which is great. I could Ordinary Rod the Manaphy back into the deck, which I'm fine with, just to get one more card off this Cynthia, which is a little bit greedy, but it's fine. We do find the Drizzile, so we Magma Basin to the Charizard, and the Drizzile can hopefully go get me the rare candy. And with the rare candy, I can evolve into Energy Search needs to be in the deck. It is. Water needs to be in the deck. It is. Okay. So we go rare candy into Inteleon. And we Shady Dealings to go get the Energy Search and Hisuian Heavy Ball. And then we can use Hisuian Heavy Ball to go get one of you lazy dogs out of the prizes. Okay, fine. Go get this guy. And then I can use Pokéball. And, I mean, at this point, I've got literally everything that I want out of the deck, which is kind of funny. So we can do that. And then we go Energy Search, go get the Water Energy, and Water Energy to Inteleon and Yamper down. I can get both of these cards back, and I can, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, my other Inteleon's prize, so this is just what we got right now, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Board states I can maybe see about thinning the deck a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, we've got another Inteleon for next turn, which is crazy. If I want it, I suppose that probably just take the second dog and then save the Inteleon. So we'll go double dog next turn. I also don't want them to have the Magma Basin, so I'm going to replace it with Old Cemetery. And I'm going to Aqua Bullet for the knockout and place 20 onto their Drizzile. So that's a really good turn from us. I'm stoked about it. And we're hoping that with Inteleon's 160 hit points that it's maybe a little bit too difficult for their Inteleon to knock out, or we kind of see, you know, like where do they go from here? Maybe they have to boss and knock out something else. But we're hoping that my deck is able to out-trade them at some point in the game, because they were able to get the first knockout of the game going first. So we do need their deck to stumble at some point. I do feel like I have a stronger board state than they do right now. I've got more potential attackers. I also hope that they have to eat a damage counter with Old Cemetery. I mean, that could also be good. If they can't knock out my Inteleon, it could allow Inteleon to take a knockouts on this Inteleon, putting it down, to 120, so it's now in range. Do they have a boss's orders? They can level ball for a Drizzile for boss's orders to take out one of my benched attackers, but they can only do that so much. I mean, I guess they could put 20 damage on my Inteleon with the Aqua Bullets, because I did not go get Manaphy, so potentially I should have grabbed the Manaphy with a quick ball there. Thank you, Roger, for the tier 1 sub in the 28 months. I appreciate you, Roger the Kyogre. Thank you. They've actually got research, so they need to draw more cards, which is going to give me an opportunity to skip ahead, assuming that they do not have a way to gust around my Inteleon. They could play Escape Rope here to push my Inteleon out of the active, but if they just have to swing into Inteleon for 120 damage, which they do, then that's perfect for me. It's exactly what we want. I could... So we don't want to leave this in quick shooting range, and they very well could play quick shooters. So let's see if the Pokeball's ahead. It is. Brilliant, right? So then we go Shady Dealing for my second energy search and to scoop up nets. And we energy search for another lightning. We play it onto Yamper. We scoop up net this Inteleon because we do not want it to get bopped by any sort of quick shooting shenanigans. We'll go up with Boltund, evolve into this Boltund, put the Sobble down, and put the Choice Belt. I do not think that this Choice Belt is going to matter, but we'll put it down just to thin it. And then we're going to Defiant Spark for the knockouts and go up a prize. So that's very good. We find our long-lost Sobble. I have one Ordinary Rod left in the deck and 2 copies of Raihan. I do need to be careful with my resources in this game because I do not have unlimited attackers. We are a deck that is built to try and take multiple prizes at once. So taking one prize at a time is difficult. I'm going to try my best, but there are no guarantees here. They're going to go to 4 prizes, which means that this guy's attack is going to cost 2 less. They have the Magma Basin. Looks like I may have to get rid of... They've got Moltres powered up too. Not sure that the Manaphy matters too much here. Because what are they really doing with the Manaphy? I mean, they can soften up this Inteleon, I guess, but I think it's fine. So we've got 2 Raihan. The 2 Raihan should be good because they could allow me to attack with another Inteleon. The Rod, the other Rod that I have in the deck is also very good because it can allow me to put a Boltund back into the deck, as well as some energy. Looks like. And at the end of the game, we can just attack with Charizard, right? So there's that, which is good. But Charizard, you know, kind of has to wait its turn. So we'll see what we get off of this research. We're going to promote Boltund. The ideal situation is that we find Drizzile and can just guarantee whatever we need with Raihan. But we don't, so we have to go Sobble on the bench. Let's quick ball away this choice belts. Get the Manaphy. I've got 2 Drizzile in the deck, 1 Rod in the deck, 2 Scoop Up Nets in the deck, and only 2 Lightning Energy. So this is sketchy. We could whiff. I have to put the old cemetery down. And we just research. We have to find a Lightning Energy. We do not hit it at all. We've got 3 energy in the bottom few cards of the deck. So I think that's... We have both energy search down. Yeah. That is not good. So I'm not sure that there's any way I can win this game now, since now I'm missing the attack. Got Magma Basin, can't use it. The old cemetery doesn't do anything. They're going to be attacking for 120. I guess they don't guarantee knockout a Boltund, which is interesting. I guess, right? Okay. There's no Pokemon to get out of the deck. So probably get this. Ordinary Rod. Do both. We're going to put back in Yamper and Doggo. And then we're going to put back in both Lightning Energy. Okay. And then can level ball to go get the Yamper. And I believe there are no Pokemon left in my deck, but... Oh, there is. There's the, yes, there's the Doggo that I just put in, so... That's cool. We can Pokeball, broken card. Get it to thin the deck, and then pass and hope that they don't have a boss, right? But I guess we've only taken 2 prizes each, right? So, kind of funny. Still quite a bit of game left. So we hope that they don't have a way to push this Boltund. That's like the biggest ask. But they probably play boss's orders and can just boss this turn. If they do that, I probably just lose. I'm thinking, yeah, I did just use my last Rod. We're probably running out of resources in this game. You could play a 3rd Rod. You could play... Yeah, you could play a 3rd Rod to help. What am I doing? They got Clara, so they do not have a boss to play. So they are going to do 120 damage. And I would like to top deck a Lightning Energy. That would be great. I can win this game if we top deck a Lightning. This is a weird match, isn't it? Do they just not play boss? They just plan on knocking out whatever's in the active? I think so. Which is kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that they play boss. That or they prize them both. Which, some single prize decks are not playing boss's orders. We do not... Okay. We do not find... So what supporters do I have? This guy's got damage on him now. There's Cynthia and Arita. So Cynthia can draw me cards. So that's probably the one. So we go. He's already got damage on him. We put this guy into play to draw an extra card. We quick ball away the boss. We've got Raihan and Arita and Cynthia. So we have to go here to get Cynthia. And we have to Cynthia for an energy, which we find. And then we put this here. We scoop up net the Boltund. Put this Boltund active. Sure. Just to help me not deck out if I get like Marnie or something. And then we'll Defiant Spark. So now I have taken the lead again, thankfully. And I'm not sure if my deck has enough gas in the tank to take these final knockouts. I think it just barely does, right? Because I have 3 prizes left. So I can go attack with another Boltund. I can Raihan to Inteleon and attack with Inteleon. And then I can finish the game with Charizard, right? And if my opponent ever gusts around what I'm trying to do, then they won't be dealing with whatever the active attacker is. So we're fine. This is like a really funny match of Standard for sure. This is super novel. You know, 2 single prize Inteleon decks just kind of really grinding out their resources, trying to come out on top. Inteleon barely missing a couple of knockouts. So they've got Ordinary Rod. Charizard is like almost able to be powered up for just 1 energy on their side since I've taken 3 prizes. If they go in with Charizard, Charizard has 160 hit points, so it's weak to water. I could finish it off with my own Inteleon. The issue is if they go Charizard and I don't have a way to get around it. I did get rid of both of my bosses. Just questionable decision. Yeah, those are both in the discard pile. But I guess, okay, if they go in with Charizard, I can knock out their Charizard with my Charizard or with Inteleon. So I have 2 answers to Charizard. Okay. I guess I did not expect them to Roxanne me. So I should have definitely just burned these ball cards. I was more afraid of decking out than I was of getting Roxanne. But it's cool because I did not get punished because we got the perfect draw off of that. I was more concerned about decking out than I was about Roxanne. But that, I mean, I just didn't know. I mean, I guess I could have looked, but it's fine. They're going to Aqua Bullet to the powering up Charizard. We've got... I actually need 2 cards to take this knockout. This was the incorrect place to put that, but I see why they would. I mean, I see why they did it, but my goodness, that just gave me the play. So now we have Boltund, and we Raihan the water energy to Inteleon, and we go get the lightning energy. Yikes, I got so many dead cards in my deck now that I hope I don't draw, but it's fine. All right. And then we go here, and we Defiant Spark. I know, they're probably feeling bad about that now. They just gave the Boltund the Defiant Spark for no reason. We find Twin Energy, which is great off the prizes, because I can power up Charizard. Well, actually, if they take a prize, then Charizard's attacking for free. So that's pretty good. Now, what they can do is if they take this knockout with Inteleon, then they force my Charizard up. And then I've got game-winning knockout on their Charizard with my Inteleon. So that's the situation we've got. They've got Raihan. They're going in with Inteleon. Inteleon is their best bet right now because of the fact that it's got 160 hit points. So they're going to be able to do 120 damage to take the knockouts, which is perfect because Boltund has 20 damage on it. And they'll place 20 damage somewhere else. It's not really adding up anywhere significantly. They've got a Starmie V. Bro, what if I can't get around Starmie V, bro? All right, I need to not put any more damage in play. Okay, that's fine. Things are getting really weird here, bro. It's getting spooky for sure. Okay. The Starmie is making things extremely spooky. But I think I'm cool. We have to go in with Charizard here. The Zard KOs Starmie, but I have to take the KO with Zard now. So what I need to do... Sick. I've been flipping all heads on that Pokéball. So what I need to do is I need to not put... Do I have any... I don't even have any trainer cards left in my deck worth getting. Bro. There is nothing left in this deck. So I need to not put this energy in play. I need to not allow the Starmie to knock out my Charizard. So we just go Combustion Blast. Okay. We take the knockout. 250 damage. We need to not put another energy... That Raihan's insane. We need to not put another energy into play because Starmie could theoretically knock out my Charizard if I put another... Actually, the Starmie can knock out my Charizard now. I'm tripping for sure. So it's cool. I still don't mind holding on to that. Yeah, here's the Starmie, right? So do I just lose with the Starmie because the Starmie takes the knockout and then I can't... They Clara... So they don't have Raihan to the Starmie, which is what they needed. So I think I'm chilling. Just barely chilling. But it was a nail biter. Yeah. My goodness. It's about as close as it gets. This matchup was fun. This was fun. If Standard was like this, I'd be having a great time. This was a cool game. That's what I'm saying. All we got to do is, like, 2-prize Pokemon are cool. I think 2-prize Pokemon are cool. They just shouldn't have 280 hit points in my mind. And they shouldn't do 280 damage. All right. That was GG's, and I mean it. Wow. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a good game for sure. Very fun. I can't believe they missed 2 knockouts on guys. And what's funny is neither of us used boss's orders at all in that game. Ooh, I'm playing against a deck that has Entei V in it, which makes me very thankful that I have got a water energy and can attack with Inteleon. So I think what I'm going to do, since I have 2 Drizzile in my hand and a Raihan, is I'm just going to use Energy Search and keep calling. I guess I'll check the deck. If I have 2 Sobble in the deck, I'll keep calling. But if I only have 1 Sobble in the deck, then I'll research. I've got Mana Feed down and pass. Double Choice Belt's never great in the opening hand, but it's fine. The water energy's there. We've only got 1 Sobble in the deck. No. So sad. So can I can't really do it, right? With Raihan, I would need 1 more piece. And I just don't have the pieces that I need in this hand to be able to attack with Inteleon next turn. Is the rare candy's not even in the deck? No! Rare candy prized. All right, so it's really not happening, huh? That's fine. And we have to get rid of a Raihan. This is all no bueno. What about my ordinary rod situation? Only 1. I prized an ordinary rod too. Dang it, brother. All right, Choice Belt onto my Sobble and research. And we Pokéball. We Quick Ball away the Energy Search. We go get a good doggo. And we get the Pokéball. And I do it again. And then I scoop up nets. And I try it 1 more time, Yamper. Go fetch. Dang it. It's fine. Keep calling. Go get another Sobble and pass. And then I presumably take the knockouts. I take a knockout on my Sobble this turn. I could go up with Yamper potentially. I do have 2 Drizzile in the discard pile. But it's fine. I can just 2-hit KO the Entei. By the end of the game, we'll be able to cook up some gnarly Charizard plays, though I am down 2 Choice Belts. Charizard can knock out Crobats very easily, as well as Entei. I've got a Moltres, sure, and can use Industrious Incisors to fill their hand to 5. Moltres could knock out my Sobble, which is fine. I can knock out Moltres with my Yamper. But Entei's got a fat retreat cost of 3, so it's probably not going anywhere. And now it's got 250 hit points. And they go research. This looks like it's just a Turbo Entei deck that maybe plays Moltres and then probably Charizard, if I have to guess. So here comes Yamper. Sure, Magma Basin, Cynthia's Ambition. Why did I put... Well, I should not have put the Magma Basin into play, huh? That's fine. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was like, cool, Magma Basin. Yeah, and then instant regrets. It's fine, though. Pokeball. Really wanted that one to hit so that I could go get Drizzile. Really not trying to corner for my attack. No, corner seems kind of weak. Yeah. This one's not great. Corner doing 30. Is not ideal. We'll attach a water energy here and pass. Thank you, Marty Party, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, things are not going well here. I will say I think that this game is probably a 4th Sobble difference. Having only 2 was quite bad, but also researching away 2 Drizzile was very bad. So my odds of finding Drizzile are, and I'm also a 3 tails on Pokeball, 4 tails on Pokeball difference, so that's not ideal. But they've got 2 Entei, so I'm feeling like we can do this because my path to victory is pretty clear. Just knock out this guy. I've got Cynthia's Ambition, Boltund, and I can do 280 damage, so maybe I should have... No, we could do 280 damage with Charizard, and then we could finish it off with a... potentially with a Aqua Bullets. That was just mean. Really no reason to do that. Okay. Yeah, not great. Not great, not great. Okay. So now I have to do it all. Scoop up Yamper, Pokeball. Both my Sobbles are in the discard pile. That's a 5th Tails, but who's counting? We'll go Choice Belt here and Cynthia's. And I think that I can just concede here because I am out of gas in my deck. Well, not necessarily. All right, so we've got this. Got Quick Ball away this. Let me go get the Charizard. Magma Basin, the energy there. Level Balls don't really get me anything. Right, but we can thin the deck. We don't have a great opportunity to be able to do much else here, but we can try thinning and just corner. And then next turn, it's possible for me to do 250 with the Charizard. So we've got that. Now we gotta hope that we don't get bossed. You know, that's the hope. I think that this matchup is very good for us. I mean, we can attack with Inteleon. I just was not able to get my Inteleons out this game, which is quite bad for us. So we are taking a knockout next turn with Charizard, which is good. It alleviates a little bit of pressure. From the prize race, except they're going to go to 3. I'm going to take the knockout with Charizard. They're going to go to 2. I kind of need to, like, find something good. And now, they probably play Raikou in this deck. I mean, this deck seems like it has got a lot going on. They've got Rope. Rope is fine. Send up Manaphy. They can take this knockout. Cape on another Entei, that's fine. I don't necessarily want to waste the Charizard, but I also just kind of need to start trading, so it's fine. Oh, sick. Okay. So we go Gust on Entei. And since they've taken 3 prizes, all I need is that. And I can Combustion Blast for knockouts. We'll take our 2. We get Raihan and Ordinary Rod. So I can Ordinary Rod. I think it's too late. I do. They've got Radiant Heatran. Okay. Cool. That's their single prize attacker. And Heat Fire Energies. Got it. Make their guys extra big. I think we're out of this one, guys. Oh, I can Defiant Spark, bro, for the full cost. Maybe. Yeah, if he gets knocked out. That's, that's something. It's not great. But it could just do that. Still no rare candy, so no easy way to get Inteleon into play. And that's the big difference in this game right now, is that I just haven't been able to get that guy online. An energy onto the Crobat. Not the place I was expecting it to go. Heatran seems like a better place, but who knows? They've only got 9 cards left in deck. They've got a Switch and a Rope. How many switches do you think they play? We've got Great Ball. So let's Ordinary Rod. 2 Pokemon. Sobble. Charizard. Great Ball. Charizard. Yeah, that's kind of poggers. Magma Basin. Yeah, we're too late. Oh, it's so cool, though. All right, Raihan. The Lightning Energy. To him. And go get Level Ball, thin the deck. Level Ball, go get Sobble. Got this guy. Attach energy here. Retreat. And I can do 250, right? It's pretty cool. But we can't take the KO. We don't have a belts left. They're all gone. Oh, I think there's 1 belt left. Oh, it's here. Yeah. We do play Scrapper. That's right. I forgot. There's a chance, guys. Not really, but kind of, maybe. All right, there's a chance, bro. Not really. We do play Tool Scrapper, though. That's true. I forgot about that. They play Zeraora as their lightning guy. Radiant Heatran's looking kind of scary, though. Check this out. You guys want the Poggers play? You want the win con? All right, here we go. Shady Dealings. Tool Scrapper. Tool Scrapper. Entei. And Heatran. Take our 2 prizes. Rare Candy Lightning Energy. Gosh, I'm so close, bro. I'm literally 20 damage from winning right here. That's so insane. But, let's see, I'm doing 130. Gosh, and I'm 10 damage short of knocking out the Heatran. So then we go boss here, and we say, you don't have a switch with corner. Do you think they have a switch? No! No! God. So close, bro. We were so close. I mean, we almost won that game despite having, like, the worst start. So, that was pretty good. Can't complain about that. We almost got there. And we were 0 for 5 on Pokeballs. True. It's a Pokeball diff. Isn't it insane that we got to use Pokeball 5 times, despite the fact that we play 1? That's kind of crazy. This Pokeball is very streaky. It either hits a lot or it misses a lot, is what I'm finding. Gotta go for the gold. I wouldn't mind the gold Pokeball. It'd be kind of cool. All right, this is an opening hand for sure. See what it do. Playing against some sort of Bidoof deck. That's cool. I've got Sobble leading the charge. Incredibly brave and handsome Sobble. It's a nice Rider deck. This matchup should be fantastic for us. But I do have a little bit of a dead hand, so we need some help. Shouldn't need that Manaphy, so we can Quick Ball away the Manaphy and get Yamper. And then we can put this energy here. We can energy search once to thin our deck. And we're just going to keep calling to go get these other Sobble and hope that the top of the deck reveals something nice for us. I have thought about putting Radiant Venusaur in this deck. What do you guys think? You guys want to jam a... No, we got Radiant Charizard. Never mind. Take it back. I forgot that we have one. I always forget Charizard's a Radiant Pokemon. You know, he attack and stuff. Most of them are kind of support Pokemon. But Radiant Charizard, he just kind of gets in there. There's Ice Rider. Cool. Greninja does attack. Sure. It's like the best single prize attacker in the game. Okay. And they got the escape rope. Which is fine. Looking for a nice top deck here. We'll see what we can get. Yes. 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 Let's go. Choice Belts. Ordinary Rod. Put Sobble back into the deck. And we're going to Cynthia's Ambition. We do miss the pieces we need to attack fully. So let's see. We can level ball. Not necessarily. There's a way to... No, my Pokeball... Oh, Pokeball's in there. All right, there's a way to do this. Do you guys see it? There is a way to do this. But you have to do it this way. Yes, we can go get rare candy. That's a lot better than the idea that I was thinking of. Thank you for whoever suggested that. Yeah, that idea is like way better than mine. I was thinking about Yamper for Pokeball. And then Quick Ball for Yamper and Pokeball again. Yeah, this idea rocks. This is like way better. I forgot about the rare candy. So we can go get Old Cemetery and the Doggo. We'll do that. Yeah, my idea was far worse. We'll put the damage counter onto Yamper. Evolution Incense. Go get the Doggo. The good Doggo. Yes. And then go here. And we can Quick Ball away the Twin Energy. It's fine. And we can go get another good Doggo. Yes. And retreat. And we're going to Defiant Spark for 160 damage. It's pretty good. We do have one more Ordinary Rod in the deck, which is needed because my second Boltund is prized. So if I want to knock out this Ice Rider, I'm going to need to find my other Ordinary Rod, put the Boltund back into the deck, and just do it that way. Or I can... Okay, yeah. Or that. Also works. I'd scoop too if I was getting sauced up by a Boltund, bro. I know. The Drizzile for Pokeball play was way worse, but it could have worked because I could have Drizzile for Pokeball, and then I have to flip Pokeball heads, and then I go get the Boltund, and then I Quick Ball for the Yamper. I get the Pokeball back. I flip heads again, and then I go get Drizzile and I Shady Dealings for the stadium. That was the bad. That was the bad version of what to do. Oh no, why am I going second with a dead hand? No, give me an energy. Please. Oh no, why did I mulligan 4 times? They're totally gonna knock out my Sobble. Looks like we're playing against Turbo Dark with our Boltund Inteleon deck. Unfortunately, I don't have any backup in this hand, so if I don't find a Ball Search card or another Pokemon or an Energy off the top of the deck or Draw Supporter, there are a lot of live cards on the top of my deck right now, you know, potentially. But if we don't find one, then we probably lose this game, as this deck will definitely be able to attack on the second turn of the game. Now, if we had old rare candy rules, let me put on my boomer hat for a minute. Back in my day, you could rare candy on the first turn of the game to evolve a stage 2 into play back in my day. Back in my day, evolution Pokemon were a priority. Yeah, but no longer, so. That was just back in the day, though. You could go turn 1. I think they should revert Rare Candy to the old rules. Why? Because it would make evolution Pokemon easier to get into play. Which would really help. Evolution Pokemon. In the Pokemon TCG. It would help quite a bit. We did not top deck a live card. I will scoop. They've printed too many rare candies to errata it again. So they'd have to print a new card. I know, just the card. They can call it Pokemon Breeder. Now this is a hand. No. Ooh, it's fine. As soon as I put it active, I mean, I want it active so I can turn 2 Boltund, but it's fine. Looks like I'm playing against the Water Box deck with my spicy Boltund Inteleon deck. We'll kick things off by checking the prizes. Swing and a miss. We did prize our rare candy, though, which is unfortunate, and 1 energy search. So that is good to keep in mind. We'll bench Sobble, level ball for... You guys want to see something crazy? Level ball for a Yamper. Pokeball, hit heads, Sobble. Yamper, get the Pokeball back. Pokeball, hit heads, Sobble. Dang, bro, you really hate to see it. It's all good, pass. Come on, Pokeball. Come on. Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for the sub and the 13 months. What are the odds, man? That's fine. We still got a pretty good... Nah, it actually would have been really optimal to have 2 Sobbles down, but I wanted to go for the... That actually was a terrible way to do this. I should have just level ball for the Sobble and went for Pokeball heads for the Yamper. And then if it hit heads, then I get another, you know. Yeah, so that's what we should have done. But this play was more fun, though, so I'm not mad that I did it. You know, I'm not upset. Because we're going to hit Stadium Lightning Energy every time here. Every time, brother. Research. We hit Stadium, no lightning. Sad. Go get another doggo. And that's fine. Put water energy onto Drizzile and pass. Should I put the old cemetery down? Like, what if they rain dance energy into play and they have to damage their own guy? That would be funny. So we're gonna do it and then pass. Yeah, that would be hilarious. The best pairing for the new Blastoise from Pokemon Go? Probably Dialga V-Star, right? Load energy onto Dialga with Diancie in the active spots and do that whole thing. It's probably the best bet. My opponent's got Rita. They've got the Rare Candy Inteleon play, so perhaps they are popping off. They can go get Frostmoth and potentially another good card. I'm curious to see what they decide to attack with this next turn. They've got Evolution Incense and Buckets. They don't have the Moth in play yet. Maybe they attack with Inteleon? Perhaps. They do have to get the Snom out of the active spot, too. They've got the Frostmoth. The sad thing is I would have had the attack if this was just a Sobble instead of a... Yeah, that's on me. All right, they are damaging their own Inteleons. So they're going in there. They have a boss or something? Or are they just going to swing for 120? Swing for 120, you power my guy up. So sick. So now, bro, now they just knock you out. Why would you do that? You've made them more powerful. You've made them so powerful. Why would you do such a thing? I've got Pokéball and Great Ball. Yo, you know we're getting Yamper. There we go. Pokéball and Great Ball? That's crazy. Yeah, get them both back. Great Ball first. Insano. Yeah, I want that card. What? We want this card. Yeah, that's the card to get. Cool. Yeah, we're actually getting this card. Thanks, Yamper. And then we go here, and we get Energy Search and Scoop Up Net. And we scoop up net this guy, and we send up this guy, and we Energy Search, and we go get Lightning Energy. Good boy, Yamper. Good boy. And then we go Pokeball, and we get Sobble. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Or Manaphy. Manaphy is better. Okay. We get Manaphy. And then we go here, and we get them both back. And then we get Great Ball again. Go get Sobble. Yes. Bro. This deck is broken. And I still haven't supported yet. Defiant Spark for the knockout. Absolutely insane. Doggo power. Yes. Look at that little dude go. That's so nuts. Kevin says, imagine if we put the good Boltund in. This is the good Boltund. Clean one-hit KOs on Palkia V-Star. And Flying Pikachu VMAX. Absolutely cracked deck. And then next turn we can attack with Inteleon. We've got Manaphy in play, so they can't use their Radiant Greninja to do any shenanigans that way. I'll tell you what, there have been multiple instances on this stream where an Inteleon's Aqua Bullet has failed to knock out a Boltund. This dude kind of thick. Yeah, he kind of beefy, for real. Inteleon also. Yeah, they're kind of beefcakes. So we got a backup Boltund, easy. Plenty of resources in the deck. We have also, on this stream, gotten our Boltunds powered up by Inteleon multiple times, which has been sick. And this old cemetery getting a lot of value right now. For sure. Look at that. Yeah, that's like in Aqua Bullet range now. So they're coming in with Inteleon. They can take the knockout. They can't spread any damage to the bench. So we're in a great spot. We're just going to go with Inteleon now, since Inteleon's really big, going to be more difficult for them to knock out. Also, 120 is the magic number there. So we want to Raihan the lightning energy to this guy, and we want to go get potentially, we've got Old Cemetery. We can power up the Boltund. I mean, yeah, we're just in a brilliant spot, really. Get the Magma Basin. I like this. And then we can start to whip up that Charizard. We can go Boltund here. Energy to the Boltund. Now we got that attacker powered up. We can Quick Ball away the Pokéball and go get Charizard. And we can put the Magma Basin into play and start powering up the Charizard. And then, I mean, we've just got a brilliant board position set up now. We can basically do whatever we want. So it's really good. We'll take this knockout. Thank you, Real Dark Blade, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. And look at this board. This is so fun, right? We've got Inteleon, Boltund, and Charizard. 3 different types of Pokemon, all powered up. 3 different types of single prize Pokemon, all powered up and ready to go. It's pretty neat. And really, the Radiant Charizard, it brings a lot to this kind of deck. If we think about these kind of, you know, toolbox, if we think about these kinds of toolbox Inteleon decks, right? Previously, they would have played Galarian Moltres, or maybe Hoopa, and we're trying to trade with Mew VMAX. Now the big bads are your Arceus V-Star, your Palkia V-Star. So having Boltund to one-hit KO Palkia and Charizard to one-hit KO Arceus is like, that's your ideal situation. Thank you, Golden Face, for the sub and the 15 months. 15 months. Thank you. Yo, thank you, guys. They've got the Hisuian Heavy Ball. And find the Radiant Greninja. But again, Radiant Greninja is ineffective right now because of Mana Fee. That is my biggest issue with this deck as a deck. Is that, yeah, attacking with Moonlight Shuriken over and over again is really good. But Mana Fee exists. As it should. You know. This card definitely should exist. We did go a while there without any bench barrier, and that's, yeah, that was tough. Yeah, no bench barrier, and Rapid Strike Urshifu on loose. Wow, yeah, that was the entire time from Battle Styles to Brilliant Stars, actually. Now that I'm... Well, not the entire time, because Mew from Unbroken Bond. So the entire time from rotation... Yeah. The entire time from rotation in August until Brilliant Stars. All right, so here comes the Mana Fee. They are trying to finesse... but they do not have anything. So I will just go scoop up nets on my Mana Fee, and I will promote Inteleon. We're going to put the Mana Fee back down and use Arita to just go get us basically whatever we want. I can get a water Pokemon. Sure. It's fine. Evolve this. Yeah. Go get an energy search if there is one. We don't have one. That's fine. Not any tools that I need to take care of. I mean, we pretty much have this matchup squared away. There's not too much else that I need. Okay, so we're just going to Aqua Bullets and spread to the Greninja. We should be running away with this one at this point, because I've got Inteleon in my hand. The reason I got the Ordinary Rod was in case they decided to boss up and knock out my Manaphy, then I could just rod it back in, because I've got 3 different attackers ready to go. But as we can see, my opponent, the wheels are kind of falling off my opponent's deck over here as they kind of scramble to get anything going. And that is going to be GG's, because I don't think that there's anything that they can do about this. Cape of Toughness. All right, they're still going. They're still going to give it a shot. Shady Dealings. Maybe gets a big draw card. They've only got a hand of 1. Nessa. Sure. I mean, a lot of their Pokemon are in the discard pile at this point. So it could do it. But again, I don't think that they have a route. 140 hit points. I mean, I could just take the knockouts with Boltund. Very easily. Could also just go get Tool Scrapper. Either of those would do it. I've got Charizard here ready to do 250 damage. And they do not attack, which is interesting. So we'll go grab the Tool Scrapper, Scoop Up Nets, Tool Scrapper, this thing, Scoop Up Net, this thing, put the Sobble back down, Level Ball just to burn it, and Aqua Bullets for the knockouts, and 20 more damage to the Drizzile. And maybe now it is GG's. Thank you, Fishy, for the Prime sub and the 15 months. Oh, but they're still going. Playing it out. We'll see what they've got in store for us. But I've got 3 attackers built up. And Charizard can one-hit KO most things. So even if they somehow built up, you know, some sort of big V attacker or something like that, then we could just knock it out with Charizard. So I don't really think that there's a route at all. But my goodness, they are going for it. Shady Dealings. They want to see the Zard. They probably do want to see the Zard. Another Nessa. Quick Ball. Starmie. Crabominable V. Yes. And here comes Trigger Avalanche. Oh, dang it, bro. I wanted to see it. I had waited the whole time for it. It's a water box deck. That deck is not, you know, unheard of. It is a pretty popular deck. But obviously Manaphy is tough. Yo, what's up, Harrison? Is that you, Harrison? How you doing? We've got a sick opening hand. Stoked about this. Playing against some sort of Intellian deck. And we'll see who their main attacker is. There's a Beedrill. Could it be Arceus? Potentially? Yes. Arceus Intellian Beedrill. Grass on their Arceus, and a pass to me. We have got some options. We are probably going to... Let's just see if we hit the Pokéball. No. Sad. Probably going to keep calling this turn. Yeah. I want to keep all this stuff, actually. But I do kind of want to play Quick Ball also. Is that so bad? And I want to be able to potentially attack with Intellion turn 2 to put some pressure on. So I think we save the Level Ball for Drizzile. We put the energy onto the Sobble. We Quick Ball away the old cemetery for now. It's fine. And we can go get a Yamper. We've got 2 Sobble in the deck. An Energy Search. Make sure my rare candy's in the deck. It is. And Raihan and Water. Okay. So we get this. And we go Ball Search and try the Pokeball again. And it's a heads. Beautiful. Charizard is prized, but we've got the Hisuian Heavy Ball, so that's okay. So we can go get our other Yamper, and then we can try the ball one more time. So we'll do that. Go get the Pokeball and try it again. And it's a heads. Wow. That's cool. So we'll get Boltund, probably. And we're going to keep calling for 2 more guys. So who's our last fella that we want in play? We do not need the Manaphy. This Sobble's probably getting knocked out. And we're going to evolve one Drizzile. We're going to rare candy this other one. So we probably just want Boltund at this point. And then we're going to keep calling. And we're going to get these 2. Put them into play. And the ball's in my opponent's court. Now, this matchup could get tough because my opponent can use Sharon's Care to pick up the Arceus and lay it back down. That's going to be one of the biggest obstacles for us to get around, unfortunately. But we are going to start putting consistent pressure on turn 2. So that's the best we can do. We do have a Tool Scrapper in the list, so we can remove Big Charms, and we can theoretically one-hit KO Arceus with our Radiant Charizard. So that's something we're going to be looking at potentially doing as my opponent starts to take prizes. Can also use Intellion's Aqua Bullet to soften up Arceus on the bench. If that makes a difference, it could. If I get to Aqua Bullets multiple times. But probably not. I have felt like a couple of times that a Quick Shooter would be nice in here, but this Intellion's just so much better in the single prize deck as it helps to piece everything that you need together. My opponent's got 1 more Shady Dealings and the turn 2 Trinity Nova, so my Sobble is going to go down. And they've got a pretty big hand. I don't have any hand disruption in this deck, unfortunately. They're going to go straight for the Big Charm, which makes sense. And Big Charm is going on to the benched Arceus, which is fine. So we're going to lead... And they're probably looking at like using Scoop Up Nets to, or not Scoop Up Nets, the Sharon's Care to pick that up and do that whole thing, right? Top deck another Rod. It's kind of awkward, actually. I don't necessarily want that. So let's level ball for Drizzile. I can use one Rod. And we're going to Shady Dealings. Yeah, and we're going to go get Raihan. Okay. And we're going to Raihan to the Sobble. And go get Energy Search. Well, probably not Energy Search, just the actual water. Oh, no, I need the rare candy. Yes, don't be bad. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay, and then we go get the other things later. Yeah, we rare candy. And then we go get the Energy Search and a card to help us out for next turn. Probably like a Cynthia. Just allow us to continue attacking. 120 plus 160 is good for us. So we will get the Cynthia's Ambition for next turn. Cool. And then we use Energy Search and we go get the water. Do that. Boltund here. And let's Aqua Bullets and spread 20 there. So that's good. We're putting pressure on. The math checks out as well. Next turn, if I'm able to Defiant Spark for 160, 160 plus 120 is the 280 number that we need to hit. So there is some good synergy between Inteleon and Boltund in that way. You only need one choice belt between the two of them to be able to knock out a 280 hit points Arceus. We do play the Tool Scrapper because big charms do mess with our math quite a bit. But I am very much anticipating there to be a couple of Sharon's Care plays that will be pretty tough for us to weather. However, once the game starts getting down to the wire, I'll be able to attack with Charizard. So we don't want to waste too many choice belts or anything like that, because Charizard could be our closer to help us seal the deal. Looks like they're going for a big charm and a Charon's Care, so they get another big charm, but they're about to... Oh! Interesting. So I could take the knockout here with Boltund, but I need to find my Tool Scrapper. There's no way that they play more than 2 big charms. Huh. Unfortunately, I have to Ordinary Rod, and I have to do both, and I have to get these 2 back into the deck. I have to put the Lightning back into the deck. So I definitely need like a combo. I need to hit quite a bit off these 6 cards. We did not quite hit it, I don't think. Let me see. We've got the choice balance. We don't have the stadium. What do I have over here? Charizard! And a Yamper. So Charizard, they have taken 4 prizes. I cannot... Well, I don't want to say not possibly power up Charizard. Well, I can't really, no. I don't have Energy Searches in my deck either. I'm pretty sure... Yes, there's 1 prized and 1 in the discard pile now, so I cannot get my other Energy Search. So, yeah, my other Energy Search is prized, unfortunately. So we have to go here. I think that we'll bench this, and we have to go... No, we don't bench this yet, but we have it. We want it. And we just save everything for exactly where we're at. Got 2 Sobbles already, so yes, we save everything exactly where we're at, so we pass. Okay. It's not great. If we had hit... We needed to hit the Lightning Energy and the Inteleon out. They're actually just going again without using Sharon's Care. So now I can guarantee the knockout without using Charizard, which is pretty good. So promote Yamper. And we can go Tool Scrappers in the deck. Level Ball for Drizzile. We have to Drizzile for potentially Shady Dealings for the Evolution Incense to go get the Boltund. Or no, to go get the Inteleon, and then I have to Raihan for the Lightning. Yeah, something like that. So we have to Evolution Incense to go get Inteleon, and then I have to... But I also have to get the Tool Scrapper and the Choice Bell. I don't think... Oh, I have the Choice Bell here. But I also have to get the Tool Scrapper. Can I do it? So we Shady Dealings, and I have to go get... Yeah, I think I have it. I have to go get the Boltund and the Tool Scrapper. No, I need the Stadium. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay. So I can't quite do it. So did I goof? Probably. Yes, because I need that Stadium too. I don't have everything. But I haven't used my supporter yet. So I could just research for it. Raihan the Stadium, but I need to get the energy from hand to damage my guy. Easy. We're just going for it. I'm 1 short of everything that I need. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. It's fine. We're going to hit it all right here. Yes, we're about to hit it all, bro. Easy. No contest. Here we go. Need lightning and the Boltund. Dang it, bro. And the Stadium. Dang, we needed a lot. They've taken 3 prizes. We're 1 short here. We can't quite do it all, so we'll scoop. Yeah. I think we needed a lot to go right there to have a chance. I was 1 card short there. Yeah, just 1 card. We were 1 card short. I needed like a lot to happen. I thought I had it, but I didn't quite have it. So we were like in on the Raihan line there because I thought I had it with Raihan. I think potentially in the first turn of the game where I discarded the Stadium that could have been what did me in there. But I also think that for the most part we're probably just not beating Arceus decks, but we can try. We do cap out at 280. Sharon's Care is just really gnarly for these kinds of decks to deal with. Cool, we've got a pretty good opening hands with a Charizard and a Quick Ball. So let's get cooking. We can Energy Search and go get a Fire Energy. And then Quick Ball away the Water Energy, or Scoop Up Nets. Quick Ball away the Fire Energy. Yeah, that's fine. Go get Sobble. Scoop Up Net the Charizard. In with Sobble, Choice Belt here. Water here and pass. And then next turn, well, we don't have the best turn 2 lined up. But we'll see what kind of deck we're playing against. It does look like it's potentially a Zacian Dialga V-Star deck. That should be a pretty good matchup for us, as all we have to do is take a few knockouts with Charizard, and we're good to go. They do get to take an extra turn at some point in the game with Dialga V-Star's V-Star power. So that's the tough parts. We're going to need to weather that. But we should do all right. There's the beautiful Alt Art Dialga V. And they're playing Trekking Shoes, turning through their deck. Energy Search, they've got a Mysterious Tail they can use to grab items off the top of their deck. And can end the turn with Intrepid Sword. So they've got a lot of stuff to do here. I could... we're going to Cynthia's Ambition next turn, and then keep calling probably. Just to try and establish as much of a board state as we can. They get rid of one cross-switcher, which means that they can only cross-switcher once in the game now, so I'm definitely pleased about that. And then they're going to Crobats, presumably looking for some Metal Saucers to help load energy onto that Dialga turn 1. Find another Mew. They've got Scoop Up Nets. They can Radiant Greninja again. And we'll see if they find those Metal Saucers. Mysterious Tail. Still only one energy on the Dialga. A Trekking Shoes? I mean, my goodness. 26 cards left in the deck. Avery didn't even realize that they had not played a supporter yet. And it's an Intrepid Sword. So all of their saucers hanging out at the bottom of the deck. Cool. We're going to Cynthia's Ambition. It was not a very good Cynthia's Ambition, unfortunately. And we'll keep calling to go get my other 2 Sobbles. There's not a lot that we need in this matchup, but we do need some stuff. If my opponent comes in... Oh, they have it all. Okay, yep. If they come in with the Dialga V-Star attack this turn, we're going to be hurting, right? Because they can eliminate 2 Sobbles from play. And I need a Drizzile out. If I can find a Drizzile out, that's all I need. Because then I can Raihan to the Charizard, go get double turbo, and we're chilling. Or twin, and we're chilling. So here's the Dialga. 5th energy. And I have to imagine that they are going in with the Star Chronos this turn. All I need is a live card. That's it. They may decide to gust my Charizard. If they do, that's fine. We're getting Marnied, actually, which you have no idea how okay with that I am. See the next 4, and I can work with these. So they're just going to Intrepid Sword, which is fine with me because it gives me more time to be able to build up a board state. So what I'm going to do is just attack with Inteleon this turn, actually. We're going to Arita for Inteleon and the Rare Candy. Is my... Telling me my other energy search is constantly prized, bro. It's constantly prized. Just forever prized. Always. That's fine. We will not get those things. Instead, we will bench a couple of Yampers. We'll go get a Drizzile. I don't think there's any way for me to knock out this Mew, so we're just going to establish our board a little bit better. Let's go get a Drizzile and let's have some fun. Can Shady Dealings. And we'll get Raihan. Just for when I eventually, get my stuff knocked out. We'll Pokéball. Dang, bro. Ball search, Pokéball. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Ball search, Pokéball. Okay, it's fine. And we pass. That's cool. Unfortunately, did not have the energy that I needed to be able to attack with Inteleon that last turn. But if my opponent does take a knockout, then we should have all the pieces that we need to respond. They're probably going to wait till they have, like 2 attackers built up. Next turn, I can very easily go in with Boltund as my primary attacker if I need to knock out Mew or something. My opponent hasn't taken a prize yet, and they only got 8 cards left in deck, so I'm a little concerned for what they got going on. It's just not a lot of resources, man. But now they've got their Zacian, so they're probably feeling about as good as it gets. I imagine they want to gust the Radiant Charizard and use their V-Star power. Nope, they're just going to Star Chronos the active. That's fine. And then we're going to send up Yamper. And they'll take another knockout, but it just really, at this point, is cool. We're chilling. We've got everything that we need. Charizard hitting for weakness is very good for us because big charms, tool jammers, none of that matters. We've got guaranteed KOs. And you're knocking out the Drizzile, which is fine. They're trying to prevent me from having the cards that I need to take the knockout with Charizard. They know that I have an Inteleon in hand, so they're making the best call they can. But I also have Raihan, so we're chilling. And Raihan to the Charizard. And they've taken 2, so I need my double turbo. Twins prized. Okay. So... That's not good. We have to wait one more. Interesting. That's fine. We'll go get... Sure. I guess I'm chilling, bro. I guess I'm waiting a little bit longer, aren't I? That's fine. Little shady dealings. Yeah. And we'll go get Scoop Up Net. And we'll try it again next turn, bro. Here, have a dog, bro. And then we'll keep the training courts around and attach an energy here to Yamper. That's fine. Dang, man. I'm just being a little bit lazy with my prize checking. Probably shouldn't have been. But yes, the twin energy there would have gotten the knockout, so we have to wait another turn. We only have one twin in the deck. You know, because you usually only need one for like this turn right here. Once they have 3 left, that was an egregious waste of resources. Do not do that at home. Just go for deck out. We certainly could. Once they like gust enough, I mean, they've got 4 prizes left to take. I could just gust and corner, right? So that's always, it's always a strat. We got to wait for them to use all their switches, though. They've got cross switchers left in the deck, so. The gust corner strat is certainly on my mind. I think they kind of have to just knock out the Yamper, though. Can they really afford to waste another, you know, waste more cross switchers or whatever? They only got 3 cards left in deck. Okay, here they go. Sure, they're going to bring up Drizzile. Fascinating. That's the last of their cross switchers, though. I could lose. Certainly. Yes, we're in a tough spot now. Quick ball away, Intellion. I really shot myself in the foot here. This is all my faults. Just the 1 fire in the discard pile. Pokéball. Go get this guy. Evolution Incense. Go get this guy. Okay, thin the deck as much as we can. Training Courts. Go get this guy. Evolve here. Evolve here. Put the Charizard down. Evolve here. Energy on the Charizard and pass. Okay. And then... No, I don't boss stall. I need to top deck a lightning first. Yeah. That's what we got. Coming right up. It's cool. I can at least take a knockout here, so that's fine. And then I need them to not have a switch. Got Great Ball, which does nothing. But we will Training Courts. I need to find a lightning energy like right now. But none of this is going to help. Ah! Yes. Do you think that... You think that they play a proper switch, bro? Or just the cross switchers? That's what I'm saying. If they play a switch, they win. Birdkeeper. Oh, we top deck. We're so good, bro. Okay, we corner. You think they got it? There's no way, bro. There's no shot. The problem is I'm doing too much damage, though. Because if they Marnie, I have to make it like a bunch more turns. And I don't really have anything else to gust. They ain't got it, dude. They lose. Yes. Yeah, man. That's the ultimate that's the ultimate shake and bake right there. That's the rope-a-dope maneuver right there. Just act like you're losing. Yeah, just act like you're losing. Act like you're down horrendous. Oh, what's that? You're done, bud. Yeah, that was terrible. I should have checked my prizes for the twin. That was I was ultimately throwing by doing that, so that's my bad. I should have never done that, but it's cool. Classic never punished situation. We love to see it. I'm a huge fan of not getting punished for my misplays, so we'll take it. All right, guys, we're playing against Palkia. What do you think? Ice Rider, Palkia. My opponent's got an energy on Ice Rider and a pass. We top deck Yamper, which is awesome. And it's looking like we're just going to bench the good boy. Energy here and keep calling to go get our other two Sobbles. We've got Manaphy in the deck and Charizard. I just need my opponent to not, I repeat, not get a turn 2 Radiant Greninja. That would be great. But I don't think they got it. They don't really have any support up. They don't have any energy in the discard pile. No, they're going to Leon and Pierce knockout. That's what they've got going on. So I think I can keep up with that. That's fine. We're going to go in with the Sobble. And I think that we want to go Raihan Rare Candy. But let's see. First, we need to Shady Dealings. We need to Raihan to the Sobble first. So we'll Raihan to the Sobble, and then we'll see, because that's just fine. So we'll do that. We'll Raihan to the Sobble, and then do we have Rare Candy in the deck? Yeah, so we can go Rare Candy, get the Rare Candy. Do we have the other Energy Search in the deck? Yeah, we've got both of them. So we go Raihan for Rare Candy, and then we go Shady Dealer, and we go get the Evolution Incense. And then we go Evolution Incense for the Intellion, and Rare Candy, and Shady Dealings again. And then we use Shady Dealer to go get ourselves Energy Search for the water, which better be in the deck. Oh my gosh. It is. Okay, good. There's a few things to check, okay. And then we've got Choice Belt. That's good. I also want to get another little Sobble guy back, but I can't because he's knocked out, so that's sad. But maybe I can go get like a little Yamper, though. It could be cool. We'll get another Yamper out. That'd be sick. And there's plenty of Yampers in the deck. So let's go get Yamper. You want to get Pokéball to go get Yamper? No, that's ridiculous. Why would we ever do that? We wouldn't. That's right. Okay, cool. We're going to get these. And then we're going to go Boltund, Energy Search, get the water. Water here, Choice Belts, Quick Ball, away the Drizzile, go gets this guy. And scoop up net the Drizzile, it's fine. And Aqua Bullets, soften up the Palkia. It's a good spot for us to be in. I like that. Cynthia's Ambition next turn. We've got a guaranteed Shady Dealings. And I can attack with Boltund. If they evolve into Ice Rider, I am going to be a little bit short of the knockouts, but they actually just have nothing. So that's pretty good. Well, Cynthia's for 4. And we would have liked to have found an energy there, but we do not find one. So we will just be patient and Aqua Bullet again. And I think that we've probably got this one wrapped up. Since we're taking such a commanding lead. And they do not have anything going on. Capacious Bucket. And I guess they can attack with Subspace as well. They can make me do the Boltund thing. I'm excited to do the Boltund thing, honestly. I can't wait to show them my dog's fun new trick. Where I knock out Palkia V-Stars. That's my favorite trick for Boltund to do. So we've got the Old Cemetery. And we've got Shady Dealer. And we've got the Choice Belts. And we can Raihan the water energy, the lightning energy to the Charizard, and we go get another lightning energy out of the deck. Choice Belts, lightning, damage counter from the Old Cemetery. Didn't need the Choice Belt. I'm a fool, but it's fine. Didn't. I just wanted to show him that I had it like that. Okay? Didn't need the Choice Belt. That's right. No, we did not. We're just showing him who's boss. Math is hard. Yeah, that's why I softened these guys up with the Intellion, so that I wouldn't need the Choice Belt, but yeah, you know. The concept is there. Cool. More Boltund. I like this deck. Doesn't necessarily beat Arceus. I'm not exactly sure what the easiest way to get us to beat Arceus is. I don't think there is a great way. Maybe Miltank? Arceus Intellion. Like if you play a couple of Miltanks, you can force them to go Intellions and you can knock out Intellions very easily. Like if you force Miltank early, then you can like force them to go with Intellions and you could take a couple prizes on Intellions and then you can go Charizard game, right? Something like that. That could be good. What do we got here? We'll take our 2. Going first, and we've got a brilliant opening hand with Yamper leading the charge. Sobble, Level Ball, Irida, all good stuff. We're definitely benching Sobble. We can use Energy Search to get a turn 1 energy attachment. We did prize our water this game, which is worth noting. We can get the lightning, but that doesn't guarantee that I can damage the Yamper to do the damage. So maybe is my other Energy Search in the deck? It is. Maybe we go get Charizard and just slap an energy onto Charizard. I don't hate that, you know, starting to get the dude powered up kind of early. It's nice. We've got Quick Ball. We probably would like to... all these cards in my hand are pretty good, honestly. We'll level ball and get Sobble. And then we've certainly got options. The Arita, do we need it? No, we'll keep it as an option. And we'll pass. I'm going to hold on to the Fire Energy for now. Maybe it should have been Lightning Energy the whole time. Maybe it was greedy of me, but sometimes I feel like it's hard to find the Fire Energies for Charizard, so I don't mind, even if I Quick Ball it away. My opponent's kicking things off with Battle VIP Pass going second. And it is looking like a Palkia deck, which is great news for us. Probably a Palkia Bibarel Cross Switchers deck. Might include Ice Rider Calyrex as well. They've got Galarian Zigzagoon. And I'm feeling like this is probably a pretty good matchup for us. They do have Luminion, so maybe they can Luminous Sign, yeah, for Arita. Luminous, I know, I get that mixed up all the time. So I am going to want to find Manaphy. And I've actually got some really good cards in my hand. If I top deck, yeah, maybe I should have gotten the if I got the Lightning here, I could Gust knock out that Palkia turn 2. Well, let's see what we get. We've got Boltund. So that's certainly very good. And then I could Shady Dealings for, yeah, for Rare Candy. Rare Candy, get Stadium Energy Cert. Yeah, we still got it. All right. We still got it, baby. Let's go. So we're going to go get Rare Candy. And then we've got Rare Candy to evolve into the Inteleon. And then we are going to get Energy Search and the Stadium. And we use Energy Search to go get the Lightning, which arguably I should have gotten the first time, but it's fine. We're going to Gust the Palkia, put the old cemetery down. We're going to attach the energy to our good dog. And then we're going to Quick Ball away the Arita and go get another good boy. We're going to put him down. And we're going to Defiant Spark for the knockouts. It's pretty insane. So we'll take our 2. Find Ordinary Rod and Raihan. And they are kind of out of a play because they were probably not planning on losing their Palkia turn 2. So they need to try and get another Palkia going, which is going to give me an opportunity to take a pretty serious prize card lead in this game, because Boltund could knock out Bibarel, Bidoof, whatever. Actually, Boltund can knock out everybody on their board right now, which is kind of crazy. Like, literally everybody. And now my opponent is realizing that they needed to get down 2 Palkias, which is fine. Maybe they're thinking that they can go in with a Radiant Greninja play next turn with its Moonlight Shuriken attack, but I do plan on finding a Manaphy. That's the plan anyways. Hopefully that buffs out. We'll put Choice Belt there. Energy onto Inteleon and Cynthia's Ambition. We do find Heavy Ball, which you shouldn't play if you know there's nothing in your prizes, but it's fine. And then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna probably get rid of the boss's orders, because I could have just quick balled away the heavy ball, right? That's why you don't make bad plays like that, but is cool, man. It's chill. Quick ball away the boss, go get Manaphy, make sure there's no shenanigans, and then we can Defiant Spark for the knockouts. And we find our water energy for Inteleon if I care to attack with it. I don't necessarily need to, but if I want to, the option's there. We've got Raihan next turn, so if they knock out my Boltund, I can the Great Ball is worth having, because being able to Yamper for Great Ball and Pokeball at the same time is pretty good. Yeah, it make it worth it as one-ofs. You don't want to like lean into it completely, but the fact that you can turn, the cool thing about Great Ball and Pokeball is that it allows you to turn Quick Ball into an evolution card, right? That's the real value of those cards, because you can Quick Ball for Yamper at any point, and you know, sometimes you can turn, it allows you to turn Yamper into a shitty Dealings Out, which is why it's good. So this next turn, let's see, this thing is rare candied into play. I could Raihan. So the old cemetery sticks, which is interesting, because then that means I don't have to get the energy. I can just Raihan. We'll promote this. We actually get the scoop up net, which is insane. So we can do Raihan the lightning to Yamper. Can Rod back in. Yeah, just the Pokemon. Put these guys back into the deck. And then we can Raihan to the Yamper, get the lightning accounted for, and then I've got Scoop Up Net if I want it to just go shitty Dealings and get some more stuff. Yeah, we kind of want, you know, like a Cynthia's for next turn. So off of the shitty Dealings, I can get the Evolution Incense and the Choice Belt, which I need now. So I can get both of those. So we're just going to grab this for next turn. It's a good card to have. Can damage the Yamper, Scoop Up Net the Inteleon, send up the Yamper, Sobble down, Shady Dealings, and go get Evolution Incense and Choice Belt. And then we go get the good boy. Yes, we go get him. And we do that. I do have just one prize left to take. And I don't have a backup attacker right now, but it's fine. Because I've got time. Thank you, Lily Seum, for the Prime sub and the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you. So yeah, we just got to take one more knockouts. This is my last Choice Belt in the deck. The way to do it would be, we could Cynthia's Ambition. I could actually just win next turn if I can find, now that I've got the Fire Energy in the discard pile, which I put there on accident, kind of, okay, on turn one. It's fine. We got the Fire into the discard pile. Like I said, it's good to have the Fire in the discard pile. Should I have gotten that Fire turn one? Maybe not, but now it's giving us an opportunity to win the game, because what I can do is I can promote Inteleon. Yo. All right, I can promote Inteleon. And since they're at 4 prizes, all I need to do is find Twin Energy. Oh, my Twin Energy's prized. Dang it. Isn't it is it last prized? It is, isn't it? Never mind then. All right, no fun. We find Lightning Energy. That's cool. So let's just probably go get Rod. I want to thin the deck a little bit more. Yeah, my twin is... No, my twin's in there. So I could get it. So then what am I doing? I thought my twin was prized. Okay. So if we draw into the twin energy off of this, we win. All right, so I'm going for it. With twin energy... All right, there's a couple cards we need. We need, like, Scoop Up Net. All right, yeah, the odds of me getting all this are pretty small. Scoop Up Net, twin energy. Yeah, I'm down to clown, though, bro. You know, I mean, we'll shoot our shot. I could theoretically win here. We're so close. All right. Not quite there, though. It's fine. Very close, very close. So we can level ball. Yamper for Pokéball? But I don't have scoop up nets. And Pokeball's not in the deck. Not an option, unfortunately. It's cool. We got plenty of time, guys. Time is on our side. It is. Water energy's in the discard pile. Fire energy's in the discard pile. That's fine. We're going to attach lightning energy to Drizzile. And pass. Okay. I could have got Raihan and done what? We're fine. We're fine. They've got 4 prizes left to take. They've used their V-Star power. What can they possibly do? Got all the time in the world. Why did they gust this one? Oh no. Well, that's not good for me. They gusted the right one. We're still chilling. About to give them the water drip. They're not going to know I hit them. Old cemetery. Okay. All right. So we will level ball. We will go get the Yamper. I can't believe that I don't have Pokeball or Great Ball in my discard pile yet, but it's fine. We've got them right where we want them, guys. Do not panic. Pass. Yes, we've got them right where we want them. Oh, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. No! Why would you gust him? Alright, things are starting to get a little bit sketch. But now my Charizard attacks for just 1 fire energy. Uh-oh, things are really falling off the rails here. I've got 2 fires. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything that has gone wrong has gone wrong, could go wrong, has gone wrong. It's fine, we got 1 more turn. This is terrible. Okay. All right, I can win with a top deck of a research. All right, I'm losing now. Yes, this is not good. All in. Why did I put the choice belt down? That was a huge misplay on my part because now the Charizard can't even take the knockout. All right, I threw here. I'm playing like trash right now. I'm sorry, guys. I had that one like squared away so free, dude. I felt like I just punted there at the end. Yes, what did I miss? There was like one play that there's one play that was like everything went wrong. Terrible. I felt like, yes, I should have not gotten. I bet you it's because I got that fire turn one. I bet. Yeah, I tried to Zard when I should have chilled out. I think that was the thing that really did me in, yeah. This is not ideal. Oh, okay. We just didn't have a backup attacker on like one of the turns. And then we were never able to build up another one. Which is unfortunate. Alright, this is Arceus Flying Pikachu. Cool. And I'm gonna see myself out. Unplayable opening hand. Yeah. Yeah. Should have netted for the scoop. You're right. Yeah, that last one just barely slipped away from me. It's all good, though. Be like that sometimes. It's like 80 degrees here in my studio today. Sweating bullets, man. It's kind of gnarly, not gonna lie. It's another unplayable opening hand. But we'll see what the top deck is. I really don't feel like waiting too long, though, to see what my top deck is. So... Alright, their attention to Arceus. Fine. And... a quick ball? I guess if I just find a Sobble that's like technically an out to doing stuff next turn. Decidueye. You really hate to scoop to a deck like this, but keep pushing. Alright, one more scoop and I'm deleting this deck. Yes. We'll delete it, bro. And we will never play it again. Bad deck. We've got this one for sure. It's all gonna start coming around. Yes, with broken hands like this. Hello, Meg Callis. Hello. Okay. I can't do it, man. I can't. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired of queue up game, scoop game. I'm just descending the ladder, bro. I'm climbing down the ladder. I'm going to be below sea level soon, man. Can't have that. No, we got this one. We're going to play against a Palkia and Inteleon deck. We're going to get to show off how busted Boltund is. There we go. That's all we want. I'm going second against a deck that plays Mew. Maybe it's a Dialga deck. It is. This matchup should be very good for us. All we have to do is get Charizard out. That's it. Very easy win condition because Charizard one-hit KOs these guys. And my deck is a single prize deck. So it's not very difficult to force my opponents into a compromising prize trade. Hey, what's up, Home Depot? You're going to buy from Full Grip. Thank you. The July sale is all. Yes, there's no additional sales on top of the July sale. But thank you for shopping at Full Grip Games. We appreciate you. All right, so they're powering up that Dialga. And it's got 3 energy turn 1 with an Intrepid Sword to accelerate another energy. That is a pretty good turn. We really want to hit a Pokemon off of this so that we don't lose. Well, that's fine, because then we can ball search for the Great Ball. And then we Great Ball again, and then we get Sobble, right? So that's kind of broken. And then we can go here, scoop up Net the Yamper, and guess what? With scoop up Net the Yamper, I get to ball search again. And I get to go get the Great Ball. And I can do it one more time, which is pretty cool, if I do say so. I don't really need anything, though. So I think I'm just chilling. I can boss if I care to, just to kind of try and slow them down. Because ultimately I am just going to be knocking out whoever's in the active spot. So I don't really mind that. And then I can keep calling and go get 2 more Sobbles. So this is a great lead for us. We've got 3 Sobbles in play and 2 Yampers. Gusting up the Dialga means that they may have to burn a switch or cross switchers or something like that to stay alive. The Avery there is definitely tough because if they are able to, yeah, it looks like they're using the cross switchers. If they're able to power up this Dialga and then get the V-Star attack, it's basically like, okay, they were able to eliminate not just 2 Pokemon from my board, but 3 because of the Avery, right? Followed by the double attack. So we're hoping that maybe they have to just pass another turn. They're going to bring the Dialga up and just Metal Blast, which I'm cool with. There's not too much that I like absolutely have to do. I just kind of have to reinstate my board position. We can Ordinary Rod for the double Yamper. That is quite good. And then put the old Cemetery into play. Choice Belt onto the Sobble. And let's Cynthia's Ambition for big draw. We've got Drizzile, so I could attack this turn. Let's Great Ball. We find another Yamper, which is great. Make sure my rare candy's in the deck. Let's go Shady Dealings. Is rare candy in here? If it is, then we go get Energy Search and make sure my water's in here. It is. Okay. So we do this. We go rare candy into Inteleon. We go get the Energy Search and... Yo, Pokeball's kind of broken, dude, because then I can just Yamper for both my guys again and again. It's kind of insane. Just saying. Yeah, let's do it. We're here to show off the ball search, baby. I'm going to get every single Pokemon out of my deck. No cap. Look at that. Energy Search. Go get the water energy. Boom. Yamper. Go get both these guys. Great Ball. Go get another Yamper. Boom. Ball search. Oops. Jump the gun there. It's fine. Pokeball. Wow. Go get Inteleon. Great Ball. I'm playing these in like not a nonsensical order completely. But it's kind of poggers, so it's fine. Go get Boltund. And then, I mean, I don't want to let my opponent completely decimate my board with Avery, so I think I'm just going to chill. And Aqua Bullet. That's fine. Potentially the target should have been the Crobats, but it's fine. Now we've got the whole deck in our hands. Right, they've got Avery again. We kind of see that coming, right? So we just let a Yamper go. Then maybe they V-Star power, right? And they knock out the Inteleon. Then we serve them up the Sobble, right? And this is like the best they can do. Is the Avery make me discard a Pokemon, go from there. Maybe they Marnie here. That'd be pretty good. But again, I do love the Yamper. I mean, the Yamper can turn, like if I get a Quick Ball or something, the Yamper can turn a and we got Level Ball, right? So I'm going to Level Ball, and I can Level Ball for Yamper, and then Yamper can get Pokeball, and you see what I'm saying, dude? It's kind of broken. Yamper is the ultimate bailout. And this thing's only got 100 hit points left. So all I need is my doggo. And we're chilling, and then at the end of the game, all I really need is Charizard. Right? They're going to gust up the Drizzile, which actually is fine for me because I can go get Drizzile out of my deck and just have a better turn. But it makes sense from their perspective. So what I need to do is just probably take the knockout with the Yamper. Top deck Lightning, we can Level Ball. The crazy thing is, though, if I Level Ball for Yamper and I do flip heads on Pokeball, then I've got a backup attacker. Yeah, we've got Raihans in the deck. Do you trust the dog? Drizzile for Shady Dealings for Cynthia feels pretty bad here. How many ball search cards do I have in the deck? I have 2 Level Balls, which don't... Well, 2 Level Balls, Evolution Incense, 3 Quick Balls, 2 Scoop Up Nets. There is no Cynthia in the deck. That makes my decision easy. Let's go. We believe in the dog every time, dude. Easy, bro. It was so free. It was so... It was so free. The dog. The broken dog, bro. Like Defiant Spark. He was a good boy, yeah. That was pretty sick. Love it, man. Now, if they take the knockout, I've got Charizard to instantly respond because they will only have 2 prizes left. So they have to gust and knock out my Charizard, which is not going to be the easiest thing to do. I have to kind of hope that they don't do it. Potentially, with the Pokéball, should have gotten Drizzile, potentially, but it's cool, man. Alright, yeah, they're totally knocking out the Charizard here. But if they do, that means they use 2 more cross-switchers, right? No, all 4 cross-switchers are gone. They can't do it. They can't do it. So that means Charizard's going to get in there. They're saucing. We've got a quick ball. There's not too much I can do with it. They're going to 2 prizes left. We are so close. Radiant Charizard going in. We've got not a lot left here. Training Court back. A Lightning. Quick Ball away. The Lightning. Get Manaphy. Potentially should not have done that, as I could have saved it for the Charizard, but it's fine. Old Cemetery in play. No! Dang it! Three, 6, 9, 12. Dang it! That was a huge misplay. I can never... Man, the Old Cemetery is impossible to perceive. It's impossible. Alright, we've got Cynthia's Ambition and Evolution Incense. So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying that there's a chance, chats. That's good. That's good, that's good. So they're doing 120. They need a saucer. I don't think the math matters anyway, because it's multiples of 4. So 160, yeah, 160 is 160, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Plural Beer Me, for the Prime sub. Yes, they've got it. So I need everything here. I need it all, folks. I need it all. Can we do it? Go get him, Yamper. Drizzile off the top. What's insane is I just win here. If I had put that, if I had put this 20, no, I don't just win. All right, we would have been a little shorts, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you think my opponent has Switch in the deck? What are the odds my opponent has a Switch? Just a Switch. What do you think? Do they have a Switch or a rope? If I would have kept Quick Ball, I would have won. But then, yeah, that's true. Potentially. Do these lists play Switch or Rope? No, they have all 4 Cross Switcher in the discard pile. Do they play Switch or Rope? I don't think they do, right? So all I'm saying is I just need to go get Boss, and we just boss up the thing. What are you guys vibing with? I'm kind of feeling like winning via corner again. They added Rope because Air Balloon Pikachu. But Pikachu doesn't stop them from attacking. Because Pikachu... Yeah, Pikachu doesn't stop them from attacking. That doesn't make any sense. So here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go get Boss. And we're going to bring up the Crobats. And we're going to corner. And then they're going to lose. Because they don't have a switch. Right? Right? Art thou not stuck? Air balloon ain't gonna do it. 4 cross switch are in the discard pile. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? They can try to boss stall. Oh, baby. Level ball. Dang it. We've got Drizzle. Drizzle doesn't do anything. If I can find Inteleon, I can go get Choice Belt for game. So we're going to attach the... Let's see, do I have a fire in my discard pile? I do. Attach the twin here and Cynthia's Ambition for 4. And we don't quite have it yet, but it's fine. We retreat and we corner again. Scoop up nuts. Okay. And we corner one more time. And then we win. Yes. Let's go. I told you they didn't have a switch. Told you. Easy money right there. Easy. Easy, easy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Like to go first? Yes. I just love using the Yamper's ability. It's so cool. Playing a Sobble Mirror. My opponent is probably playing. Looks like we might be playing against Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. I've got Sobble and Drizzile in the opening hands. We will probably just Quick Ball away a Fire Energy. Go get ourselves a Yamper. And you know what's cool is that Yamper can actually... Oh, we should have Old Cemetery. Fine. All right. Yamper can actually knock out Sobble. Not Yamper. Yamper Senior can knock out Sobble with its corner attack. So we could potentially go in with a turn 2 corner to knock out Sobble. You know, happy birthday, Phantom Panda. Thank you for spending some of your day with us. Hopefully you're having a good one. They're grabbing Radiant Blastoise. Yes, that makes me think that this is Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. Most assuredly. So this could be a tough matchup for us, because they could try to math out my mana fees and, you know, then spread with Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. Kind of a broken card. My opponent's going to put the damage onto the Yamper for me. Why would you do that? Don't you know? Well, now I'm actually glad that I did not damage my own Yamper. This was a next level play. You are not knocking out my Yamper. Do not do that. You are not doing that. All right, they got keep calling to go get some fellas. Neat. We'll go Shady Dealer for research, I think. Getting rid of the Ordinary Rod does not feel good. It's definitely Urshifu, yeah. Got another Lightning Energy. So let's Shady Dealings and go get research. Hopefully the Manaphy is in the deck. Okay. I could get I mean, Arita is just such a slow way to start this game. I could get Arita, and we could go get Manaphy and the Evolution Incense. But then, like, what am I doing? Nothing. So, yeah, we're getting this. Old Cemetery, Choice Belt, onto Drizzile. Retreat into Yamper. Ordinary Rod back in the Lightning. And research. We do need to find some stuff here, of which we find none. So, it's not good. Yeah, it's definitely quantifiably bad. So we're going to quick ball. Yes. We just have to quick ball. Well, the Tool Scrapper probably doesn't matter too much in this matchup. We have to get the Manaphy. And then we have to pass. That is just a terrible way to spend my turn. Any sort of evolution card, and we would have been good for the Boltund, but it's fine. Well, now they can actually, we should just scoop. Yeah, because they could just Blastoise my Yamper and then probably just lose the game. Yeah, we'll just scoop. Probably not winning that one anyway. Bad. Starting hands with this deck can be pretty jank. For sure. It's neat though. But it can be, I mean, yeah, look at this. It's like every other game feels like it's a hand like this. Playing against the Rocks deck, that is not going to bode well for us. Yeah, no. Last one with this deck, dude. Last one. I can't take it anymore. It's too much of a pile. But it's also been poggers. So I'm conflicted. Because there's some really cool stuff that happens. Bet you we Great Ball into a Yamper. I bet. Playing against the Lunatone Soul Rock deck. This matchup is pretty tough as we, you know, need to take the first knockouts, and we're an Inteleon deck, so it's not always the easiest thing to do. Let's go Energy Search and try to thin the deck. Get a Lightning. And we're going to Great Ball. We find Inteleon. And I will attach an energy to Radiant Charizard and pass. Not the best opening from us, but yes, my opponents will probably be able to take a turn 1 knockout on my Sobble, which will leave me unable to do anything. And we should probably just keep pushing with the Boltund deck, unfortunately. Yes, we're going to hang up the Boltund deck for now. It's just not operating for us. It did a little bit, though, right? Like, it kind of did. But then it kind of also was very pile-like. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Look at it. Of course it's a pile. But Yamper is Poggers. So, and Boltund 1-hit KOs Palkia. So we got those things going for it. And the Rare Candy Inteleon plays were cool. I liked those. But ultimately, probably not the best way to utilize the Radiant Charizard. The Radiant Charizard is certainly a very good card. And I've been enjoying single prizers. I've been enjoying the single prize decks lately. So, you know, I'm excited that we were able to try out this idea, but maybe not ultimately the most successful deck of all time. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I want to come back. We'll do some more stuff. Hang tight. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com while I'm away. We are back. Thank you for the patience, guys. We're ready to game. Yeah, that deck wasn't all that. Okay, Yo, I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. All right, who out here thinks they can beat my water-type Gym Leader Challenge deck? First of all, the answer is nobody. But is there anybody who thinks that they have a chance? I needed to edit a little bit more. I'm not quite where I want it to be. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Gym Leader Challenge format, it's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It is a singleton format, so you can play any card all the way back to black and whites. Kind of like expanded format. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander format in that it's a singleton format, so you can only play one of each card except basic energy in your deck. And it is a mono-type format, hence the name Gym Leader Challenge. So you have to pick your favorite type of Pokemon and then build your entire deck using only that type. And the resulting format is a lot of fun. And I highly recommend giving it a try. There have been Gym Leader Challenge events held at the North American International Championships, the European International Championships, multiple regional championships. There are Gym Leader Challenge leagues all around the world. But the best place to play Gym Leader Challenge is on the kitchen table with your best friends enjoying some beverages. It's the best way to play the format. Highly recommend it if you have not already. Okay. Let's see. There are a lot of resources for Gym Leader Challenge format on gymleaderchallenge.com. Also, I highly recommend giving Azul and Trainer Chip's most recent Uncommon Energy podcast a listen. If you have not already, they invited me to feature on the podcast, and it was a blast getting to talk with those guys about the inception and future of Gym Leader Challenge formats. I'm actually heading to gymleaderchallenge.com to look at my own sample deck list because I forget what kind of cards I have in here. I mean, listen, it's like a deck where there's like 50 unique cards, okay? So there's a lot of stuff that's easy to forget. I think that I've got all the balls. Rescue Stretcher, got it. Letter, got it. Bucket, got it. Tate and Liza. Missing that one. Nest Ball, Quick Ball. Yes, got it all. Rare Candy. Got it. Evo Soda. Got it. Cynthia Teammates. Cynthia and Teammates both accounted for. Field Blower. I definitely am missing that card. I got Dive Ball in here. It's gold. All right. Field Blower, Versus Seeker, Scoop Up Net, and Float Stone. All right, I think this is about where we're at. Scoop of Nets, the Float Stone, the Smell, the Bridget. The reason I don't have Sonia in here because I'm playing Ball Guy now. And I don't have the Wishy Washy in here because I don't think that you necessarily need it anymore. And I don't have Cynthia and Caitlin in here, which I don't have the Starmie. I'm going to try cutting the Starmie. I know it's bold. I know. It's quite bold. I think I'm going to try cutting the Starmie. But with cutting the Starmie, you got to play like... Maybe. Can I afford to cut the Starmie? So if we cut the Starmie, then you have to play like Superior Energy Retrieval and like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you've got Nessa. You could cut the Starmie for a Superior. Because the thing is that you never get to play. There's a lot of Avery in parallel, right? So I'm thinking that with a lot of Avery in parallel, you kind of have to like find other ways to recover your energy. Right. So Superior is good. Nessa is good. And then Cynthia and Caitlyn to get the Nessa back is also not bad. Do we have enough recovery cards? We've got Ordinary Rod and we've got Rescue Stretcher. We could play Brock's Grit. Which is like a, you know, energy recover. Sonya over Bridget? You'd think so? Bridget's so good. We've already got Letter and Buckets. Yeah, Lusamine seems kind of busted. You could get Swell back. I don't hate that. Get the Hex back. I like the idea of recovering Hex. I'm actually thinking about Pal Pad, bro. Let's chuck the pad in here. All right, cool. All right, who's down for a battle? Just think one day, they may have a Gym Leader Challenge ladder. How crazy would that be? I know that Blastoise IRL. I saw Nacer want to battle. Did Jake, you want to battle? Blast Boy says I'd never play Standard again. All right, Nacer. Yeah, let's throw down, sure. I do love that gold Blastoise. Back in the day, I had a play set of them, and I bought them for $25 a piece for my Blastoise Keldeo deck that also played 4 copies of Tropical Beach. Yeah. Yeah, man. It was, you know, it was crazy times. Looks like I'm playing against Nacer's Grass-type Gym Leader Challenge deck. The Kricketot is so broken. Why is this Kricketot from Breakpoint so good? Bug Hunch gets you 3 grass Pokemon and puts them into your hand. I have got a really strong opening with Remoraid, Wailmer, Water Energy to the Snom, and Cynthia. And this is why we're playing the 1 Retreat Snom in this deck instead of the 2 Retreat Snom. Because the idea is that you can retreat into a Alolan Vulpix, which I would do if I had one. But we don't, so that's fine. We'll Ram for 10. I almost forgot about the Ram. Yeah, take that. And then next turn, we've got Marnie, which is cool. We can disrupt the hand a little bit. I've got Evolution Incense, so I can Evolution Incense, get the Octillery out of my deck, and start using Abyssal Hand to draw cards. I definitely love the Water-type Gym Leader Challenge deck. It is just so fun to play. It reminds me of the good old days back when I used to use Rare Candy to evolve into Blastoise and Deluge Energy into play. You know, to do about 110 damage a turn. That was like, you know, when Blastoise Keldeo was one of the best decks in the format. Keldeo EX could do like, you know, 110 damage for 3 or 170 for 6. if you manage to get 6 energy on. This is a pretty good turn too, not gonna lie. Yeah, that kind of popping off. I got the Cherubi Gossifleur combo. So with Cherim, with Cherim and Gossifleur set up, they're gonna be able to go get energy out of their deck. Yeah, go get energy out of the deck and then accelerate it into play. Yeah, they've got. Look at this. Those are some big guys. I mean, that's like, it's impressive. Well, Evolution Incense. We've got Octillery and Frostmoth both in the deck. So I'm thinking that, I mean, it's possible for us. Do we have Wailord? And we do have Wailord in the deck. It's possible for us to get like a really insane turn where we get a whole bunch of stuff going. We'll attach the second energy here and evolve, and then Marnie. And by doing that, it's like, okay, if I draw into this exact hand, actually. Yeah, if I draw into like this much of a Nutter Butter hand, then we're going to be okay. So this is kind of crazy. We go Professor's Letter, and we get 2 water out of the deck. And then we go Quick Ball. We go Ultra Ball away. Water and Basculin. That's fine. To go get Frostmoth. And we evolve into Frostmoth, and we use Ice Dance to Wailmer. Ice Dance to Wailmer. And can Abyssal Hand for 4. It's pretty good. We find Quick Ball away Gloria. Yeah, Quick Ball away Gloria. Go get Sopple's Drizzle on the deck. It is. Good, good. We are doing 2, 4, 6. How much damage do I need to do? If I accelerate both of these, that's enough. Yes. Cool. We'll go get Sobble. And we'll Ice Dance 2 more to Wailmer. And then I can retreat into my Wailmer and Hydro Pump for 80 to take the knockout on Kricketune. It's pretty good. And we find a Alolan Vulpix off of the prizes. So we don't have a backup attacker right now. Just a little bit sketch. A little bit. We'll see what Nacer's got in store for us. These guys are definitely scary because, you know, Nacer's got Cherim online now. And with Cherim online, Spring Bloom, yes, and there is the Eldegoss. So, right, you could use Eldegoss's Cotton Lift, go get 2 energy out of the deck, and then accelerate them with Cherim. You can use Shining Genesec's Energy Reload ability to bring that grass energy off of the Grottle. And yeah, this is going to be tough for us to deal with, for sure. Wailmer is going to be hitting the bin. So what do we do here? Gaia Blaster for 130. Take the knockout. That is tough. And with the Grottle on the bench, that can easily evolve into Torterra. We've got potential Colress, which is quite good for us. Yes. So let's... Huh. Let's level ball for Squirtle. Abyssal Hand. Find Versus Seeker. Dive Ball. Yeah, let's Dive Ball for Lapras. And Colress for a lot. Okay. So we've got Chaotic Swell. And I've got Superior Energy Retrieval to get rid of... Yeah, the Superior's coming in clutch here. That's nuts. I mean, I do have 7 energy in the discard pile. It's quite a few. So we can get rid of... Oh, this is Rescue Stretcher. That is not the card that I intended to play, but that's fine. Put that guy back into the deck. I meant to play Superior, this card. And we will discard the Juniper and the Blastoise. Yeah, I goofed that up for sure, but it's fine. Okay, and go get a bunch of energy. So I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So we are short still, which is nuts. Huh. That's fine. So put the Floatstone here. We'll go Ice Dance. And we'll accelerate a few. I think we want just 4 potentially. And then we retreat because, yeah, we Hydro Pump, and then if I can find the Field Blower, we Field Blower and then take another knockout, right? Which is fine. Now the issue is that I don't have like a great backup attacker right now. But that's fine. Let's see, we can put Palpad back in. The Colress and the Marnie are probably fine. Wow, no way, bro. I'm so sick. I'm so ill because of that. That's so nuts, man. That's so crazy. I'm so bodied. It's fine. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. So we've got Drizzile now. We can Palpad back in. I'm so sick. Palpad back in. Colress and Juniper. Evolve here. Huh. But now I'm like so low on energy, right? Oh, I have to get Nessa. That's right. That's fine. We'll just do that. Fine. Shady Dealings. Get Nessa. Right. Okay, we Nessa for Lapras, the Blastoise, and 2? No. Huh? Sure. Lapras back down. Ice Dance. Three. And little Abyssal Hands. Okay. Retreats and Hydro Pump for the knockouts. Now, we kind of have put ourselves in a pretty bad spot by having this Vulpix down. There was a turn I was reaching for a lot and played it. But it's not ideal for us to have that on the bench. So they're going to Colress for 10 now. That is quite good. Probably get a ton of energy into play. I think that I am finding that I think the very thin attacking line, just like the Wailord and the Lapras, is like not enough. I feel like you need a third attacker. Definitely. Yeah, like you definitely have to have that, right? They got repeated whip, 130, take the knockouts. Okay. Because, like, I can't just keep recycling this Lapras. I know Intellion's, like, your other guy, but... Charm's got 120 hit points now. Okay. So... All right. Let's see what we can do. We've got Blastoise. As far as energy remaining in the deck goes, we don't have a lot. We've got Buckets, Field Blower, only 2 energy left in the deck, a Splash, and a single Water. I don't know that I can actually win like this, because I am just going to run out of energy. I have Rod in the deck, and I have Verse Seeker. So... less Shady Dealings for... Ordinary Rod, Bucket. I think I'm out of this, but yeah, we'll see. I have to Ordinary Rod and do both. Chuck Lapras back in, chuck the Waters back in. And then we Capacious Buckets, and we get 2 energy out of the deck. We retreat into Blastoise, and... oh, I guess I didn't have to do that, because I have Blastoise now, so I could just Deluge to the active, but it's fine. We do that, we Guzma the Cherim, and we select Inteleon, and then we go Abyssal Hands to draw a few more cards. We find single Water Energy, and we Aqua Bullets and soften up, guess the Zarude. We find a Water, but I think we're kind of out of it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think we're kind of out of it. Torterra is quite large right now. Yeah, I think we don't have enough Water Energy in this deck as it is currently. So what could I do to potentially win? I think that there are too many things that I have to do. I think so. They don't take the knockouts. Well, this changes everything. Game on, gamers. Game on. Oh, I just assumed that I was going down, but I guess not. Okay. So. Game on it is. 11 cards left in deck. It's Deluge here, and just research is fine. And we Aqua Bullets. That's fine. Hate to have to do this, but it's fine. Aether. Whew. Sheesh. It's going to make the basic guys kind of tough to knock out. I'm trying. This is my first game of ever trying to cut the Starmie, and I'm immediately putting it back into the deck. Okay? I will never try to play without Starmie again. Though the superior was kind of poggers. So. I'm getting Marnied, bro. I need that Verse Seeker bad. Evo Press. Okay. So. Huh. So sick. All right. We've got Versus Seeker. And we have to get back the Nessa. We Nessa. For all the energy. And we're going to get smacked next turn. That's for sure. Splash Energy, Ice Dance. Scoop up Net Vulpix. Send up Wailord. And Hydro Pump. It's fine. And then, oh yes, my opponent doesn't have any acceleration, so I think we just win. I think so. Unless there's something crafty that's about to occur. We're going to let Wailord take the wheel. And we can just hex knockouts. They've got Versus Seeker and Raihan. How much damage are you doing? I don't like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 160, bro. Slow down. Slow down. No, 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 no. Watch this man, Gardenia. I mean, could be. I'm going to find another card, put it into their hand. I've got Repeated Whip. They have to do 40 damage next turn to knock out my only attacker. So, they've got 130, and they're taking minus 30. So I'm taking the knockouts with Wailord. Ain't nothing good in there to help me, that's for sure. So, let's Hex. And Hydro Pump. and see if they got it. We're going to hope that there's no way for them to do 50 damage. Slash would do it. And I don't know that I have enough resources left to be able to power up Blastoise, okay? They got Brock's Grit, but no abilities. Can they whip up the knockouts? Cotton Guard, if they have a muscle band in hand, they've got it with Cotton Guard. Shining Genesect, but no abilities. And that's going to be GG's. Wow. That was a really close one. That was nuts. There are some edits I'm going to make to the list instantly. Yeah, that was a really good one, Nacer. That was super close. All right, a couple of things. First of all, yeah, I'm going to need, like, my Starmie back in the deck. Space Bacon. The Baconator's back in. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Star you and Starmie. No, Xeno, there's not a long list. I'm pretty sure it's like Jake. Yeah, Xeno, you want on? Sure. The Basculin seems too good not to play. The Palpad seemed fine, but unnecessary. And then... yeah, you got it, Yoshi. And then the Superior can go. The Superior was Poggers for sure. I also need another attack or like one more. Or just like, yeah. Yeah, I was missing the big stupid fish, that's for sure. He's huge, bro. he's just big. That's fine. You going back in. Yeah, you got it, bro. You back in the deck. Cynthia and Caitlin's super cool. I really want that card. The Basculin. Yo, thank you, Brandon, for the 100 bits. Can I briefly compare contrast Wailord Vivid Voltage and Wailord? I think that the new Wailord is like the one. I think the new Wailord... the new Wailord does like 240, right? So yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, the new Wailord does like 240 damage, but you have to change the deck up a little bit to and can like take a hit a lot better, right? Because of its ability that decreases damage by 30. So I think that what you do is you put not just that energy, but I think you start playing Weakness Guard energy. I think you play... because it can take a colorless, right? So I think you put a Weakness Guard energy in, the Splash energy, and maybe one more. Yes. You definitely play Weak Guard. Because then you're like, what does Lightning do against this? So I think you probably put the Weak Guard energy in, and then you might also play like a Rough Seas, right? And then you can like really play into its... you can really play into its tankiness. That's kind of like my initial thought anyway. Is that you add like at least another special energy in, maybe a third, and you start trying to lean into that because the Wailord is just so silly good that you kind of have to accommodate for it, right? I mean, this Wailord's great and all, but I mean, minus 30 with 200 hit points, Yeah, man. Like, we're going to make that work for sure, so... The weak guard energy is cool because it stops you from getting knocked out by the lightning decks. And against the lightning decks, if you get a Wailord out with the weak guard energy on it against a lightning deck, like, what do they actually do against that, right? They can't one-hit KO it. At all. Nothing in the lightning deck one-hit KOs that thing. So you're just coming in with Wailord and cleaning up. So I think that that's probably good. I also want an Avery in here. Right, and the Splash can bring it back, which is good. The Splash energy is like one of the best cards in this deck. Oh, there's so many wants for this list. So many. I think that you kind of have to let Basculin go. These Pokemon at their core are good. These cards are all good. I don't mind Rescue Stretcher for Super Rod in like games where you're just short on energy. Being able to like throw more water back into the deck is probably pretty good. And then, you know, I don't even think that you need Avery. Yeah, just... Nah, Tantalizer's broken. Alright, who's up? Let's go, Xeno. Now, Xeno, you're not playing your fire deck, are you? Gonna have a bad time. I don't think that you necessarily need... If anybody else wanted to play, let me know. Wanted to play Gym Leader Challenge. We got a colorless deck. Very cool. For those of you that don't know, this is the 1-year anniversary of Gym Leader Challenge. The format was created a year ago this week. So, very excited about how far the format has come and how many people have been enjoying the unique games that Gym Leader Challenge has to offer. Like this game where I start 4 water energy in my hand. It's cool, though. Go get him, Whalmer. Cool. Playing against colorless, we've got a level ball in the opening hand, and when you got a hand that stinks like this, you pretty much got to go Sobble and hope that you top deck into a card that allows you to search for a Drizzile, right? Because that's going to help us to get out of this hand. Also, there is a chance. Look at him, bro. Just look at his smile. Look at his smile, man. It's so nice. I do love the variety. I love the variety of artwork that you get to enjoy in a Gym Leader Challenge deck. There are so many different cards, right? Like, if you love Inteleon, cool. You could play a 1/1/1 Inteleon line, right? But then you also get to enjoy Wailmer, Wailord, Wishy-Washy, Lapras, you know? There's a Kangaskhan. My opponent's going to quick ball for something. It's not going to be another Kangaskhan. There's so much variety. You know what they say? Variety is the spice of life. So look at that guy. Such a happy fella. Snorlax. Wow. He's just picking some berries. That was very nice. I could see a regular heavy ball in here for sure. I think at some point I did play heavy ball. Not lately, but I could definitely see including it. The reason I'm playing the Rapid Strike, I saw a question about why am I playing the Rapid Strike Remoraid, because you could keep calling for it. How cool is that? Alright, That's a lot of searches. And then they discarded Colress, which is telling me they probably have a... Yo, that's cool. And... Yes! Well, see, Simba doesn't know that my hand is dead. And now we're chilling. Cool. This is fantastic. Thank you, RVD, for that tier 1 sub in the 32 months. We have got a brilliant-looking hand with Gloria. We can use Gloria to go get Vulpix and Squirtle. Blastoise is in the deck. Rare Candy is in the deck. Cool. And Drizzile. Oh, I can't get Drizzile with this. That's right. But Drizzile is in the deck. I can get that with Vulpix. So we might as well just get all the dudes. That's fine. Octillery in here? Oh, yeah. I'm going to go get the fellas. And then we're going to do this, and we are going to retreat into Vulpix. And I can bench the Snom. I will... No! You saw I tried to burn the nest ball first. It's fine. It's cool. Doesn't matter. I'm fine. Fine. Not even mad. I'm not even upset about it. And then we're going to attach to the Vulpix. And we're going to Beacon. And we're going to get... Drizzile. And we're going to get... Beastoise. Cool. Go get him, Vulpix. I do think that Vulpix is probably better than... Like, comparing them side by side. Vulpix and Basculin. You could play both of them. It's such a tough decision, right? Because Alolan Vulpix gets 2 Pokemon to the hand. Basculin gets 2 Pokemon straight to the bench. I feel like... Yeah. Vulpix is, like, broken. I mean, this card was played in Standard during the time that it was legal. Like, just to do this. To help set up your Decidueyes and stuff. Anybody remember Alolan Vulpix with Decidueye decks? Alolan Vulpix was also played in like Metagross GX decks. Dang, bro. Why you always gotta get your nice beacon hand Marnie to the bottom of the deck? Nah, I just gotta try again. I could Hex. I'm not sure that it matters. We've got Wailord, which is good. The Hex is probably fine here. Yo, Dive Ball? Okay. So we Dive Ball for Drizzile and play Colress for 9 big ones? That seems fine to me. So here we go. A fat Colress. Dang, dude, I love this supporter. Colress, my favorite supporter ever printed, for sure. Fat Colress for 9. Nothing better. Cool. So then, what we are going to do is not attack, because I cannot. I don't think, anyways. Probably not going to be able to attack. No. So we'll save that for next turn. Let's go. Yeah, no, we don't quite have it. Energy here. Ultra Ball. I don't want to Ultra Ball yet. I could. Yeah, Ultra Ball's probably good. Ultra Ball away, Quick Ball, and Cynthia. And we're going to get the War Turtle, who is prized. So we're going to go get the Octillery. It's fine. And we're going to try to bake in one more time. We want to get Blastoise. We want to get Inteleon. Okay. And then yeah, dude, Colress, you can't cut Colress, man. Dragon doesn't have a lot of bench Pokemon, I'll give you that. Yeah, I can confirm that Natalie has infiltrated the studio. She's right over there. Isn't that crazy? I know. Dude, you are not doing this again. No way, Zeno. Dang. Never lucky. 4 cards. That's cool. I can rock with these. Now, I gotta look out for the slacking. That thing is scary. Yeah. For sure. Because it's got some ability that, like, you know, stops your abilities. Not, like, turbo into that. We've got Frostmoth, though, so I do have an Ice Dance ability coming up, and we could gust something. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Got Ball Guy. Oh, Ball Guy is like the play right here. I don't know. I've already got Dive Ball and Ultra Ball in Level Ball. Literally, Ball Guy would just be to go get Timer Ball. That would be what it was for. And then I'd be relying on hitting some heads. So it's not great. Yeah, let's Ball Guy. Ah, the Timer Ball's prized. This was not how we wanted that to go. In fact, this is now a terrible play. That's fine. Not optimal. I didn't check my prizes. You know, that's on me. Okay. Is on me. It's cool. We'll hit it off of this Abyssal Hand. One water energy, huh? That's fine. We got him right where we want him. We go Confuse. Snorlax is fatty. They ain't got it. We're chilling. Okay. And these kinds of plays are plays that I really love about Gym Leader Challenges. Like when things get... It's when things get weird. That's like the most fun part of the match. Is when you're doing... When you're making plays that are... You know, not plays that... Yeah, you don't just lose when you whiff. Yes, yes, yes. That's like... As I think should be the case. Like, your turn shouldn't just be that you guaranteed hit everything every turn. That makes the game less fun. Because... Yeah. There needs to be some sort of variance, and controlling the variance is part of playing the game, controlling the variance and knowing how to like think on your feet when there's poor variance and then play out of it. Those are things that I really love about this format. Having to use your resources effectively. And also, status conditions are just a bigger deal in Gym Leader Challenge than they have been in Standard for a while. Pikaram's paralysis was like the biggest one for a long time. But for the most part, most competitive Pokemon players don't even know which way is sleep and which way is the other, status condition. Paralysis. Yeah. Because why would you? You just don't need to. All right, what's up with the Snorlax? Guzma? Up my moth? Why would you do that? Okay. That's fine. I can do this so long as I draw into my Inteleon. But no, my balls are prized. I have no balls. So that means that this is going to be decidedly difficult. I've got the Inteleon. Oh, I do have it. Okay, here we go. So I can get, but I have to go get Rare Candy into Blastoise, but I'm not really doing anything. That's fine. So we go here, and I have to get, because I have Evo Incense. That's right. We have to get these two. Or I get Verseeker for Culver's and Culver's for 10 and just say I'm hitting it, bro. I kind of like that play, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind it. Attach an energy. Attach an energy to Wailord. Actually, did I have I didn't have teammates in the discard pile. That would have made me feel real silly. All right. But I could have gotten teammates. All right, so say our teammates. Yeah, I had it. All I had to do was go get teammates off this. Why am I playing like such a goon? All right, that's fine. And then I literally just had it. It's cool, though. We'll go with this play. And what did you know? What do you know? I did miss it. Of course I did, because I was playing like a goober. But it's fine. We got him right where we want him. Easy, easy, easy. Next turn. Teammates is pride. Thank you, B Musty. All right, then I don't even feel bad. Cool. The teammates wasn't even there. Or else I would have gotten it. Right, because I would have seen it. Right. There we go. That's right. No problem. And there's no way Simba's going to have a way to play out of this confusion. No shot. Verseeker down, Rope down, Guzma down. Oh, yeah. We're chilling, dude. I do got to worry about the slacking a little bit. Just a little bit. I do wish that... that's cool. We're cool. Can we afford to go down 3 prizes and come back? Maybe. 2 prizes is much better, though. I could probably march back, too. Oh, there's an actual copy of Switch here. That's not great. I can just take the knockout with Wailord, though, so that's cool. We'll just do that. Oh, nice. Here we go. Got the Blastoise. Wonderful. A rare candy and a Blastoise, but just knocking out the Slacking is probably what I want to do. So we're going to do that. Evolve here. And just Hydro Pump. And we're saying, okay, I need there to be no easy way for Xeno to take the knockout on this Wailord. Right. I need it to be a 2-hit KO for sure, and then bring the Wailord back and just... I need to force 2-hit KOs for, like, the rest of the game, basically. Which is not impossible. We can do that. I mean, Wishy-Washy's huge. And Wailord is huge. And now Snorlax is also huge, but I can do 190 damage. That's fine. But that's how we're going to catch back up. Porygon Z is in play. That's fine. There's a whole bunch of draw stuff. I feel like I want, like, Reset Stamp in this deck. I feel like Reset Stamp Hex would be so nuts. Something that I've thought about quite a bit. It's a little bit of a greedy... And you can see how tough it is to set up your board state sometimes. To get, like, the perfect, you know, 5-6 Pokemon in play or whatever. The combos are easier with Shady Dealings, because that's the thing, is you just evolve this guy into play, and it can go get Reset Stamp Hex. Which is really cool. So it's something that I've been thinking about, because could be really nice comeback potential. We're getting an energy onto Pidgeotto, which is making me, you know, wonder what you got going on over there, Simba. I also have felt like I wanted to play a counter energy in here and an amazing Kyogre. Because you could just win if you just do that. Yo, chill with the Tornadus. I ain't trying to get air slashed or whatever, you know. Oh, yes, just putting the recycle. That's right, that's right. Because he can retreat the recycle energy. That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. I think when the new Wailord comes out... All right. When the new Wailord comes out, it's like... It's just like the Lightning deck. It's encouraging you to play special energy, so you might as well play counter energy. Right? What do I want to do here? We've got to knock out Tornadus, Snorlax, and Kangaskhan. That's fine. We've got a great hand to be able to do basically whatever we want with. I could Hex this turn, but doesn't matter. It's a good, fine turn to Hex. You know, a little Shady Dealer. I am curious what the interaction with Hex is and Wishy-Washy. Do you shuffle it? What's the deal? 190 hit points. So I'm doing Deluge to the active. And then we can deluge a few to Wishy-Washy. You don't flip for Wishy-Washy on that next hex turn. Okay. Let's Abyssal Hand. Find another water, which is fine. We'll Hex and Hydro Pump. Take the knockout on Snorlax. Pretty much have to knock out the Snorlax with the Wailord because Wailord is my only fella that can do that much damage, so we take that. Eliminate the draw here so that there's less a chance of them being able to do the crazy, like, you know, GX move play or whatever. So we tried to eliminate that. I'm telling you there's going to be a Pidgeot, dude. Evo Soda for Pidgeot right here. I'm telling you, I'm about to get shuffled back into the deck or something. Is the Go Slowbro worth playing? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Archie's Slowbro? What do you guys think? Just Archie Slowbro at the end of the game. Yes, I wanted to stop them from drawing cards this turn, so the Hex was good. Yeah, you probably won't be able to hit, you know, thin your hand down. But what if you could? So they got to bring up the Tornadus and Air Slash. So they're going to go to 2 prizes. I'm going to bring up the Wish Wash. And Wish Wash is huge. Wailord back in the hand. So this is like what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and go Wish Wash, build up the Wailord again. Right, and we get Space Bacon. Get the 2 energies. Deluge to Wailmer. Honestly, a pretty good turn to... I don't know that Nessa mattered. A pretty decent turn to... I could probably N. Just like really limit them to a very small hands. Which is probably fine. I only got 6 cards left in my deck, so... Let's do that. I don't have N. Marnie, their hand's pretty bad, so actually, we'll just grab these. It's fine. We're going to Nessa. Just for these fellas. Is my N prized or in the discard pile? Prized. Sad. We'll Deluge to the Wailmer. Keep an energy in hand and Hydro Splash. I'm sorry I ever cut you, Wishy-Washy. You're good fish. You deserve to be here just as much as anybody else. I would love to Hex again. But that's like, I want to play the Pal Pad, man. I really want the Pal Pad in here so you can Hex chain. I think with the Intellion line, this deck more than any other deck could potentially Hex chain while you take knockouts, which makes it quite good. But yeah, the Wishy-Washy's nuts. 180 hit points, bro, on a basic. He's huge. I mean, you saw I was down like, what, 6-3 or something? And we're going to try and march back just by throwing 180 plus hit points guys into the active every turn. That's the way it goes with this deck. That's what we try to do. They're just too big to deal with. So we really pressure, you know, like how many attackers can you throw at these guys? They're just so big. Trevor says, just wait till the 180 Snorlax comes out. Does that thing have 180 hit point? No, it does 180 damage. That's fine. That's fine. But yes, that card will be quite good. That's true, Nacer. Fighting can Hex chain. Theoretically, Lightning can Hex chain. There is a there's a Magna Zone that gets you a card back from your discard pile every turn. Gladiate into a 2-card deck is always fascinating. This is the point in the game where scatter is like really good though. Like you want to flip tails and put the wishy-washy back into the deck. All right, Cape of Toughness, but it doesn't matter. And this is why, like, the Starmie has to be here. It's so good. You want this to be tails. Yep, so the wait, what? Oh, I flipped heads. They flipped tails. Okay. That's fine. So then what we're going to do is we're going to... Let's see, how many energy are in my discard pile? None, right? None. So we go... Retreat into Inteleon. You've got 200 hit points. I go Wailord. I go Space Bacon. Baconator. Probably discard the Lapras, that's fine. Get those 2 energies. Right now we're doing Deluge for what is it, 170, so I need just 1 more energy. Get Deluge. And then Tate and Liza. Yeah. And we're doing 200. Right? 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 210. Yes, that'll do it. We'll just keep this energy here and go Hydro Pump. Take the knockout, so we're at 2-2. I've got a fresh whale in the active. Looking for N. You. Wait, what is the... Oh, why didn't I retreat into Wailord? I'm tripping. I don't know, man. Because I was like playing it like it was Frostmoth or something. I'm just tripping. I could have just retreated into Wailord, yeah. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but it's cool, man. Yeah, I was treating the Deluge like it was Frostmoth and like it could only accelerate to the bench, which is just not the case. Yeah, Harrison, you're cursed for sure. Let's see, does Xeno have a way? I'm pretty sure Xeno is down Guzma and Versus Seeker and Rope. So there's like boss's orders. There's 1 Gus left, right? Like maybe if it plays it. So then if there's 1 Gus card left, Simba won't be able to deal with my forcing of the giant fellas. Right? Because the damage cap is just too low. So here's the boss, right? And Rally Back can actually take this knockout, but it doesn't really matter unless there's like a final way. Dang it, go back into the deck, brother. Yeah, August is down now, so that must be GG's. Wailord's too big, bro. Thank you, See You Foul, for the tier 1 sub in the 18 months. Appreciate you, See You Foul. Thank you. Yeah, the Vulpix is definitely, I think, better than the... Tate and Lies is good. It's a switch in a pinch, which is quite good sometimes. I'm a big Tate and Liza stan. I have cut the Brooklet Hill, which is nuts. I know. Like I will freely admit that, you know, it might seem suspect to cut Brooklet Hill, but Chaotic Swell is just a better stadium. You've got plenty of basic search in here. It doesn't matter. All right, who's next? Was there anybody else who wanted to play? Gym Leader Challenge. Tate and Liza is insane. Look at the retreat on your guys. 3, 4. Brooklet Hill better than Nestball? No. No way. Because it doesn't work with Ball Guy. Oh, yeah, Yoshi's up. That's right. Yep. Yeah, Brooklet Hill. You can't Ball Guy for Brooklet Hill. Get a Rita in there? No. Rita, Yoshi, why are you giving me the fairy deck again? Have you not had enough of your jokes? Yeah, I think Heavy Ball could be good. Straight Up Godly with the 34 months. Thank you. We've got the broken opening hand. That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you need Brooklet Hill? Look at this hand. If this was a Brooklet Hill, nobody cares. Chaotic Swell, though. So I'm saying, if this is a Brooklet Hill, you just get Avery'd and you lose. Oh, thank you, Straight Up Godly, for the 34 months. I'm playing against Yoshi's Fairy deck again. Fascinating. We've got Bridget. We can go get Vulpix. And we can go get Squirtle. Let's see. Is Blastoise in the deck? Blastoise is MIA. So it's going to be a Frostmoth angle here. And then we are also going to want probably Sobble. Yeah, those are the guys for sure. Blastoise is in my hand. Okay, that's fine. Blastoise in hand. I take it all back. We're going to Nest Ball and go get Octillery is in deck. It's fine. We're skipping Blastoise for now. Going here. Retreat into the Vulpix. And Capacious Buckets. Get an energy attachment to the Lapras, Chaotic Swell, and Bacon. And we're going to go get Octillery and the Moth. Octomoth. Drizzle Moth. Octomoth. All right, here we go. I do think that the best attackers in water are Lapras, Wailord, and Wishy-Washy. Why not grab Drizzile? Because we'll find a Drizzile out off of this Marnie. And then we'll get the missing pieces afterwards. Drizzile is like a one-off, where Octillery is the gift that keeps on giving. So Drizzile, think of it this way. Drizzile is like a combo completer that will like complete a combo when I need it most, right? Kyogre is a monster. I'm telling you, when the new Wailord comes out, I'm probably going to Okay, it's Gloria. We're doing 70 damage. That's plenty. So we can just Marnie. Take this knockout. Cool. Let's do that. When the new Wailord comes out, I think I'm putting counter energy into my deck. And I'm putting... Oh, yeah, this goes hard for sure. I'm putting counter energy into my deck. And I'm putting the Kyogre into my deck, too. Because counter energy can go on the new Wailord. So, why not? Okay, we're going to Shady Dealer. We're going to go get Quackball. And we're going to go get Big Whalmer. Letter. Some Waters. Quick Ball. Away the teammates. Go get Whalmer. And, oh boy, he coming. Ice Ice Baby. And then we got Hydro Pump for 70. Honestly, Shady Dealings is so much more balanced when it's a 1-1-1 line, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Johnny Mac. Gym Leader Challenge is fun and accessible. Yeah. Gym Leader Challenge decks are cheaper than standard decks. So, that is, yeah. And collecting old cards is like something that a lot of players love to do. So, sorry that you don't enjoy that. But if you want to play with like the newest cards, then just play standard. Because that's what standard exists for, right? So, yeah, sorry you're not into it. But I'm sure that there's a format out there for you. Like standard. Okay. Well, Cynthia. Getting a new player into 10-year-old cards? No. Look at this deck right here. 2019. 2019. 2020. 2022. This one's from 2015. Sure. 2020. Like, dude, you're just grifting right now. Like, you're seriously grifting. So, just, chill out. It's like a super accessible and fun format. Pretty easy to get into. Evolve in the chat saying, I built my entire Gym Leader Challenge deck for $30. You know what's a non-starter is showing somebody an Arceus V-Star and being like, yeah, this is the best card in the format. It costs $35. You don't want to play that one? Sure. Here's a Palkia V-Star. That costs $30, right? It's like, that's the non-starter. Is that like, yeah, and you're going to need 3 to 4 of them. That's a non-starter. In Gym Leader Challenge, you can just pick up a pile of cards and start building a deck. Like, that's what we promote here. So, yeah, just pick up a pile of cards and start playing. That's where the real fun is at. Yeah, you don't have to play my lists. But allowing me to play cards that I love from 10 years ago is part of the fun. Yeah, for sure. Also, your Gym Leader Challenge deck will maintain its value for longer than a standard deck. Did anybody ever buy into Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX? Cool, you wasted your money. Anybody ever buy into Dragapult VMAX? Cool, that card got bad pretty quick. You know what I mean? It's just like there's less turnover in Gym Leader Challenge 2. Way less turnover. Because your cards are going to stay good for longer. Jolteon VMAX, right? But ultimately, I do think that... Yo, Harrison, have you been paying attention lately? Gym Leader Challenge has a really big following. It's only been out for a year. There were Gym Leader Challenge side events at Nationals this year, Gym Leader Challenge side events at the European International Championships. There were Gym Leader Challenge side events at regional championships. We've had Gym Leader Challenge tournaments with over 100 players. So, yeah, Harrison, it's big. It's the biggest alternate formats that's ever been in the Pokemon TCG. Oh yeah. Well, the format's only a year old, so I'm like really excited for, the potential future of the format. But it's only a year old, so yeah, there's only good things to come. But yeah, I think I would make the argument that Gym Leader Challenge is better for kids than standard format because their cards don't go out of date as fast, and you're not going to have one kid with a $200 Palkia deck against another kid who can't afford V-Stars, right? Just beating the bricks off of them, right? You could literally just have two kids build Gym Leader Challenge decks out of their bulk, and they can knock themselves out and have a great time. If you're unfamiliar with the cards that are good in Gym Leader Challenge format, then start just experimenting. That's like the fun. The exploration's the fun. It's the great frontier. Go and just explore. There's a rich history of Pokemon cards to explore and have fun with. That's the fun. That's the fun. So I don't understand why there's like, it's just a different way to play the Pokemon TCG that I consider to be more fun. I think a lot of people that are, you probably like Squidward, and you never tried it. But then when you do try the Krabby Patty, you're probably really going to like it. Even if it does go straight to your thighs. Thank you, Evolve TC, for the Prime sub. It's fun. It's just fun. It's just a different, fun way to enjoy the Pokemon TCG. And when you look at a new set, it's like, you get to look at it with an entirely new context and not just a standard context. All right, who else was up? Anybody else wanted to play? Oh, Nightwinger, yeah. What's your screen name, Nightwinger? Nightwinger's been asking for a minute. Of course, Setdem. Of course. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Deladorable says, at first I wasn't a fan because I didn't have any old cards, but then I tried the Krabby Patty. See, there you go. And the thing is, like, it doesn't have to be a barrier to entry because the Pokemon Company International has the power to reprint those cards. We just have to continue having fun, and eventually they will, right? Because it wouldn't make sense for them not to. So all we have, if it's accessibility that's a problem, then let's just keep asking them to reprint them, right? Yeah, there you go, Will Schiff, for sure. They did not reprint A-Specs, but I would argue that Expanded is dead, so of course they're not going to reprint anything for Expanded. All right, I'm playing against Nightwinger's Grass deck. I've got a really good opening hand, actually. Like, busted. This is quite strong. So, well, I have a turn 2 Blastoise if I want it. I've got a turn 2 Frostmoth if I want it. Just got to figure out where do we want to go from here. I think that we probably... This would be a really good going second hand, but it's fine. We'll use Level Ball and take a look at our deck. We've got Sobble. We've got Inteleon in the deck. The entire Inteleon line's in there, and Squirtle's in here. Blastoise is in here. Snom is not here. So we'll get Squirtle. And then we'll bench the Vulpix and scoop up Net, the Wishy-Washy, and attach. And we'll pass. So then next turn, I can Gloria and Beacon, which is kind of our ideal way of kicking off the game. I can also establish Blastoise so that I can accelerate energy anywhere I want on the board with its Deluge ability. Wishy-Washy is probably going to be our early attacker here. And thank you so much, Yoshi, for the gifted sub to Nacer. Appreciate you, Yoshi. Thank you. Good game earlier. Nightwinger going to set up Roselia. Roselia can evolve into Roserade and use its Le Parfum ability to go get whatever card they want out of the deck. Grookey can evolve into Rillaboom, so that is a good start. We've got Gloria, which we will use to go get Wailord, Sobble, and Remoraid. That's the crew. That's the crusty crew right there. And then Blastoise is in the deck. So we will Evolution Incense and go get the Blastoise. Like, we just want that right now so that it doesn't get disrupted. No Marnie, none of that, right? Then we put down the Chaotic Swell. I could get Averied, so I don't want to commit. Well, it probably wouldn't matter too much, because I've got Ordinary Rod in my hand, so let's just do it. We'll commit the Wishy-Washy and Beacon, and then off of the Beacon we can go get probably, yeah, Drizzile and Octillery. Yeah, let's just go get those guys. And then we're ready to pop off on turn 3. We've got everything we need. Nightwinger's got the Evolution Incense, can use Roserade to maybe go get a supporter. Yeah, I doubt that they have like the crazy Rare Candy Rillaboom turn 2 attack situation going on. So I've got Marnie. That makes sense, considering I just put those 2 good cards into my hand. But Marnie is not the strongest setup supporter for them. And I've got Ball Guy now. With Ball Guy, I could just go get all the evolution Pokemon that I need to attack this turn. So that is quite good for me. I'm thinking that it's going to be a wishy-washy Hydro Splash because I can Ball Guy for the Drizzile for buckets. And they're going to send up Roserade so that they don't get their Genesect knocked out. I think that the Ball Guy is the play here. We can get Timer Ball. Yeah, just these guys, right? Which is very good. We'll Timer Ball. And it's a double heads because it's a broken card, bro. We'll get Octillery and the Whale. And we are certainly ready to start popping off. So let's Quick Ball away the Nest Ball. And what I'm going to do is Ultra Ball, I think, for the Drizzile. I don't have to Ultra Ball for the Drizzile. I can save the Ultra Ball for the Inteleon, and then I can go get whatever I want, which is insane. So, yes. Well, let's do that. We're going to Dive Ball and get the Drizzile. And then we go Shady Dealings, and we can go get the Bucket. And we Bucket to go get the 2 Water Energy out of the deck. Deluge to the Wishy-Washy. And Retreats. Well, let's Abyssal Hand first. And then we'll still Retreats. And we've got Wishy-Washy with its Hydro Splash ready to go. That is a very strong turn 3 for us. We've got a great board state now. We'll see if Nightwinger's got... It was a little bit greedy to Marnie that last hand. But it looks like Nightwinger's able to find the Sycamore, so doesn't get punished for it. So I was going to say, it's possible that... Yeah, Nightwinger misses something. Okay, so Nightwinger did just miss everything there. And we're going to be able to shut this game down because I've got Ultra Ball. We're going to Ultra Ball away the Tate and Liza and the Wartortle. And at this point, we are going to go get Inteleon. I can get Field Blower and Hex Maniac. And with a Verse Seeker in the hand, I think that Nightwinger is not going to have a good time here. So we can use Shady Dealings, go get Field Blower and the Hex. We'll Field Blower away the Cape. Hex. Could have Abyssal Hand. It's fine. Do that. Take the Knockout. And go to 4 prizes. And then now they have to kind of make a suboptimal play. And with the Verse Seeker in my hands, I can chain the Hex again. It's something that the Water deck is better at doing than any other deck, well, except for Colorless Control in the format. Looks like they're going to be powering up the Zarude. It's fine. We've got the Floater onto the Blastoise, Abyssal Hand again, and Versus Seeker for the Hex back. Hex Maniac and Hydro Splash. That is a really gnarly couple of turns from me. Wishy-Washy's got 180 hit points. So going to be very difficult to knock out. They're going to try and buy some time with the Gust and Pack Call. I did just place my Floatstone, which feels bad. But I've got Blastoise, so I could retreat this thing. I don't want to necessarily put the Wartortle into the deck, so we're just going to go here. I don't draw into the cards that I need, but I've got Guzma for next turn. So we'll hang tight. I do think that we're probably in a strong enough position to be able to carry this game home. But that missed turn is definitely what Nightwinger needed to get back into the game. Did I already use my Field Blower? I did. So that means that thing is sticking. I don't have hardly any energy in the discard pile, so Nessa's not really doing anything. And Colress will draw Nightwinger 9 cards. So that is very good. Timer Ball just needs to hit a heads, and then we've got Rillaboom coming into play. Could be Rillaboom, yep, Ivysaur, so the engine is getting set up. Rillaboom can use Voltage Beat to accelerate 2 grass energy onto Zarude. And Revitalizer can get a couple of Pokemon back. There we go. Ivysaur set up, and Voltage Beat will make it so that the Zarude is doing lots of damage. Now we could take the Guzma route here. It's a little bit greedy because if Blastoise gets gusted and knocked out, then that's pretty bad for me. It's probably a stronger play just to Colress. Guzma would be good to knock out the Ivysaur though and make it so that that damage is not doubled up. This thing would need 6 energy on it in order to knock out Wishy-Washy. So I'm trying to think, like, what are the consequences? Yeah, I don't think... What are the consequences if this thing gets 6 energy on it and Nightwinger Gusma Blastoise? That's like a potential game loser for sure. So let's just Colress. Try to get more energy into play. That's fine. Try to find enough energy to, yeah, knock out the Zarude. That's like the dream. So let's Heavy Ball. We got the Staryu now. It's great. We've got 210. I've got just the right amount of energy off of that Colress to be able to take that knockout with Wailord. So that is good. We can Deluge 3, and with 5 energy, we are doing 210 damage exactly. So that was a very good pull for us. And we'll Hydro Pump. And now my board is safe. So the problem with gusting that last turn is that if I gust, right, and take a knockout with Wishy-Washy, then I've only got 2 energy on Wailord. And if I only got 2 energy on Wailord, then that means that Nightwinger then could gust up my Blastoise and knock it out with the Caped Zarude. And if Nightwinger does that, then I don't have an adequate response to the... I don't have a response, right? So that's where things were going to get hairy. This Torterra is big, though, as we can see. And it's scary. This thing's got 230 hit points, okay? Thanks to Cricketune Swelling Tune ability. So he's going to be a tough dude to knock out. And is, yeah, taking a clean one-hit knockout on that Wailord. So promote Blastoise. I've got the Starmie to get... Yeah, I actually really like this play. So, well, do I? What do I got? Yeah, do both. Let's put these guys back into the deck. those guys back into the deck. Hisuian Heavy Ball again. Lysander is prized. That's fine. We'll bench Lapras. So there's a 50-50 shot that I get a Deluge to Lapras. I shouldn't have put the Wailord back. Well, maybe. It's fine. We're going to Guzma the Cricketune. Oh, yes, I am realizing now. Didn't I just put that Staryu down? Did I? No, the Staryu was down, right? Yeah, thank you, Ubiquitous Nugs, for that Prime sub. I'm tripping, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's been a long day. Well, Space Bacon. So I have a 50-50 shot of pulling the Lysander off the prize here. I shouldn't have put the Wailord back into the deck. Things are about to get real interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I've got like a no card hand. The Lysander's the last prize. I could lose this, man. I could. Avery is fine. We give up the Vulpix and the Inteleon. But it's not great for me. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 evolution Pokemon in play. They've only got 1 card left in deck and 4 prizes to take. Alright, they've got an Ordinary Rod, though. And Grass Energy. A Netball. For the Cricket. Is my Nessa down? No. Nessa's around. Okay. Water Energy. So we've got... You think they got a Gust? This would be an insane comeback if Nightwinger pulls this off. They've got Boss down. Verseeker down. Guzma is still at large. So they can Guzma. So I got to swing. Yeah, I have to swing. And then I have to deal with Shining Genesect. We have to put this here. So we... Yeah, Space Bacon. It's always correct to do this for 2. I don't know that it matters. I should not have put that Wailord in the deck. I don't know that it matters that I'm doing, what, 130, 3, 6, 9, 12, 130. Yeah, that's like a fine amount of damage. I don't really need to do anything else, so we'll just Hydro Pump. Yeah. And then... No, we can't confuse because there's Guzma. Right. The Splash Energy is quite good for us because it's going to allow me to continue cycling the energy. Oh, I could have just won. Oh, I'm tripping, bro. I misplayed. I just assumed I didn't have it. I threw. All right. Yeah, well, you know, I win that one. Yeah, that or I was like, I had Cricketune in the brain. Man, that's hilarious. Oh well. I was like, yeah, this thing's way too big for me to knock out. It's got 240 hit points. No, it doesn't. I knocked the Cricketune out. That's right. Now, there's a lot to keep in mind with Gym Leader Challenge. It's very tough to like talk and play. Well, they have to switch into Shining Genesect. Right? So, like, yeah, they have to switch. It's cool. I would have won anyway if I just pulled the Lysander here. Yeah, it's Guzma up the Blastoise, knock it out with Rillaboom. I know. Merciless, bro. Absolutely merciless. That's the last switch card. So then I can't win. They don't have another Gust, though. So I just promote Starmie and attach twice and then win. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, we got this one in the bag, bro. That's the last Gust card. So we do that. Space Bacon. I don't think it matters. But it's fine. I guess the problem is that I don't have a switch card. Teen Liza, Marnie, Guzma. I'm getting ends. Oh no, it's the terrible Wailord. So I just need a water energy now. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 160. 190. I'm not doing enough. 210. Yes, they have it. Because I threw, bro. I threw. I'm so mad. Yeah. You know, they deserve that one. They could just retreat out of confusion because of the yeah, that was insane. Don't throw that. I know. Nightwinger earned that one. Dang, bro. I didn't do the math. I didn't realize Lapras could hit 190. That was GG's. That was real good games for sure. No, the screen. I didn't see the screen. All right, best of 3, Nightwinger. Are you down? Best of 3. Oh no, Fortena needs to play. Fortena wants to play. Nightwinger never wins that in a best of 3. All right, hold on. For my pride, real quick. I got to run it back with a quick 2-0. Yeah. Nightwinger never wins that one in a best of 3. Never. The salty run back. Okay. You beat me in a best of 5? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That one was a gift, bro. We just gave that one away. I don't remember that in the slightest. All I remember is that last game, me giving you the win. when I had win in hand. That's all I remember. What's up with this cricket too? The cricket's hats. Nightwinger, where's your breakpoint cricket hat? Oh, he collect though. He nice. Not that I'm shaming anybody for not using the breakpoint tot, okay? He's a nice tot too. I'm just saying, the breakpoint tot. Thank you, Gibor Chiel, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Gibor. It is Ken Sugimori artwork. It's true. Oh, optimal art? No way, dude. No chance. Oh, Bridget's. We want Vulpix. We want... We've got Blastoise in the deck. We've got Moth in the deck. Snom is in the active. Okay. So we'll get... these guys. Retreat. Swell. And Beacon. We can go get Drizzile, Frostmoth. Looks good. Yeah, the breakpoint tot is insane, man. Come on. What do you think of the odds that I get this hand Marnie to the bottom of my deck? You think Nightwinger going for the turn 2 Marnie again? Always. This always happens. What gives? How does this always happen to me? It's cool. We got the gnarly hand here. So we're chilling. We just got to go Ball Guy. Ball Guy doesn't quite do it, actually. But Ball Guy does help me set up. Well, the water energy, Ball Guy like almost does it, right? Because, well, I only need 2 energy, so actually Ball Guy does do it. Sure. So let's Ball Guy. A Ball Guy, and I think I prized something. You're mad. Salty. Salt alert. Alright, we got Level Ball to go get our Drizzile, Dive Ball to go get our Frostmoth, Drizzile for the bucket, and we've got Nest Ball to go get Pokemon, and we've got Timer Ball for next turn. So let's go get all these guys. Level Ball to go get our Drizzile, Shady Dealings, and then Dive Ball to go get the Frostmoth, and we Nest Ball to go get the... Oh, my Remerade's prized. Ah, it should have been... Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Sneaky little Remerade. And then we go Frostmoth and Shady Dealer to go get, yeah, the bucket. Or letter. Whatever, that'll do. Letter. And get 2 waters. We attach. And we dance. And retreats into the Lapras and Hydro Pump for knockouts. Well, that's pretty good. Take our prize and see what it is. We got a Capacious Bucket. Great. Looks like Roserade's getting tossed up into the active. Timer Ball can help us go get... Yeah, it's going to be Boss Stall. So they ain't got nothing. So we're going to go Timer Ball for Inteleon. Inteleon combined with Buckets. Buckets can get us 2 waters. Shady Dealings can go get us Guzma. And Evo Soda. Bench this. Ice Dance to the Lapras. Evo Soda, done. Evo Soda, go get Octillery. And Guzma, bring up the Thwacky. And Abyssal Hand, fill our hand to 5. Got Evo Soda, which does not matter, and we'll Hydro Pump. All right, cool. There we go, game 2, fine. On to game 3. You guys can predict on this one. There you go. Good luck, Nightwinger. And thank you for indulging me in this best of 3. Who will win the salty run-back best of 3? Will it be... There's a lot of confidence there, Nightwinger. Oh, yeah, dude. We've got a great opening hand. Loving it. We're going first. Nice top deck there. Nest Ball. Fantastic. I can check the prizes real quick. Yo, them is some prizes. Sheesh. All right, well, the Remoraid and Octillery are prized, so it's going to be Sobble for sure. Okay. And then we'll put the Whalmer down. We're going to go Splash Energy here. Nest Ball to go get the Snom. And then, yeah, pass. And then we see what they've got. Kicking things off with a Hisuian Heavy Ball as well. This card feels like it was just made for Gym Leader Challenge. Like, look at that. There's the Roselia. It's the card you want on turn 2 every game. Fighting Fury Belt on the Shining Genesect and Jubilife with a Sycamore. That's cool. Great opening hands. You can go get the Grookey. And I'm wondering what's best for my next turn. Let's see, do they get one more bench Pokemon with Netball, or are they going to attach Grass? We'll see. Looks like it's Grass Energy on the Shining Genesect and pass. Top deck of Water. They like their hand, so no Jubilife. So we are going to... you forgot? Or are you bait? That's bait, bro. That's bait. Hey, you love that. What do you think, chat? Is it bait? They got the Rare Candy Grookey in hand, don't they? What do you think? Is it bait or no? Think it's bait. So do we Marnie that? Marnieing them seems like so. Might Marnie them. It's double bluff. We'll attach here. And Shady Dealings. I'm a Shady Dealings for the Marnie. This is what I would have done. Is my Marnie prized? All right, my Marnie's prized. Okay, so then that changes things. So with Marnie prized, let's say I would have certainly Marnied the hand. But it's prized, so I should have known that. Put Flowstone here and just Colress. Flowstone is the hardest bit to find. We've got, I mean, I could Hydro Pump for not a knockout, which feels quite bad, so we're definitely not going to do that. So let's Ultra Ball away Gloria and Water. Go get Squirtle. And Jubilife. You think I got baited there? Maybe. And we'll see. You think Nightwinger's got the insane hand? We don't end a 5-card. I'm not going to end them to a new 6-card hand. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. They got turn 2 right here. Yep. Turn 2 Boomer. That's fine. It's not going to be a knockout on my Wishy-Washy, though. So, that's good. Yeah. Wow. See, it was bait, bro. It was bait. The bait. I can't believe the bait in front of all these people. The bait in front of all of these lovely people. I can't believe it. Look at that turn 2 hand right there. That's insane. Okay, so we can go here. I can Evo Soda the active, which is quite good. So we're going to Evo Soda the active into Wailord. And then we're going to Shady Dealings. And we're going to get Evolution, well, Evolution Incense and Teammates. Is that it? If I get Teammates for double buckets, how much HP? 210? Oh, yeah. So I could get double buckets. And with double buckets, fully power up dude. Okay. So let's do it. Evolution Incense. Get the Blastoise. Rare candy into Blastoise. Why can't I Teammates? Why can't I Teammates? Oh, the Wishy-Washy wasn't knocked out. Ooh. That is curious. Huh. That is something, isn't it? That is something. Hey, you don't say. All right, well, Teammates next turn. Oh, don't mind if I do. It was gone, okay? It was gone. Well, I can't get the Venusaur up this turn, so actually I'm like, it was gone. That's why I was just like out of sight, out of mind, you know? Like, it's gone. It must have gotten knocked out. I'm pretty sure that's a little short of the knockouts. Yes. So, Wailord's so big that it doesn't matter. Covering my butt. That's sick. Oh, yeah. I'm goated. Yeah, playing like an absolute buffoon, and it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Deluge. Twice. Field Blower. That. And Lee Hex. And we take the knockouts. Very good. We find Level Ball. Okay. Can go get Starmie. It's pretty good. Hoping that there's no Raihan shenanigans here. That would be great. There's a Groddle. Got Nessa. I've got no energy right now. I could get one energy from the discard pile with Starmie next turn. Looks like it's going to be just a paste turn here. And a pass. That's fine. We can level ball for the Starmie and start cooking. So we'll Starmie and Space Beacon to get the one water out of the discard pile. And I can attach that to Lapras and we'll pump again. And we find a Hisuian Heavy Ball, which can go get me my Remoraid. But now, this Zarude is going to be a 2-hit KO for me. There's no way that I can finish this thing off in one hit, so I am going to have to deal with that. But the Wailord will come back, thanks to the splash energy attached to it. So that's good. And I've also got Nessa in my hand. Yeah, so with the Cricketune, this thing is gigantic. I mean, way too big. Way too big. Repeated Whip for 120. Okay, I'm going to send up Blastoise. And we find Frostmoth, which is fine to have. And we can Heavy Ball to go get the Remoraid. And then, how many energy are in my discard pile? Only 3. Okay. So let's put down the Wailmer. Space Bacon. The Wartortle. Floater here. Ice Dance to Lapras. Retreats. And we'll Hydro Pump. And yeah, having the Octillery prize this game has been tough for sure. This is a really grindy situation to be in. They've only got 8 cards left in deck. They basically have their whole deck in their hands. Thing's got 120 hit points left. I only have 3 water. Well, 4. Okay, I have 4 water. That's good. 4 is a lot different than 3. So I can attach the extra energy. Voltage beat somewhere else. And Peonia may be looking for the Ivysaur to start to get the other fella up and going. I think it's probably Inteleon time for me to finish this thing off. 120 is the perfect amount of hit points left. That way we can just get the Inteleon out of play. And there are 4 energy accounted for now, so the Guzma here, okay, is fine. Not necessary, but it's fine. So we'll keep that. And, well, I could well, you got 130, so I'm just short of knocking that out. I'm going to put the Remoraid down. The Nessa will get almost all energy back this turn. Well, it gets all energy back, so I have to do that. Okay, cool. So we're going to do that. We're going to Nessa. And we're going to get the 4. But then we're just going to invite up the Torterra. That's fine. Okay. We're going to invite up the Torterra. So we're going to finish this off. So we go, yes, these. Because I'm going Inteleon this turn. Okay. So we go Ice Dance onto Inteleon. Onto Inteleon. And then retreat. And we go Wailord here. And we Aqua Bullets and soften up the Torterra. It's fine. We take our prize. It's Rod. It's a fun card. And they're going to send up Rillaboom so that they can Guzma the Whale. And the Whale, okay, so this thing's doing 150 damage, but if I take out the Cricketune, then it is not. It's doing 200 damage, but if I take out the Cricketune, then it is not doing 200 damage anymore. So that's fine. And it might miss a knockout, theoretically. If it's only doing 150, right? So we go and promote the Blastoise, and Ball Guy is interesting. We're not going to play Ball Guy this turn. Actually, any turn, I don't think. Because I am going to Guzma the Crickets. Bench the Lapras. What balls do I have left? Let's take a look, shall we? We got Quick Ball and Timer Ball. And a lot of really live cards in my deck. Okay. And Wishy Washy. Okay, I don't want to Rod yet then, definitely. Okay. So we're going to put this down. I am going to Space Beacon away the Ball Guy. And we're going to get the 1 water out of my discard pile. And deluge those energies onto the Lapras. And we are going to hope earnestly that I find the Octillery off of this Aqua Bullets. So do that. 1 1/3 1 in 3 chance of getting the Octillery. Which one do you think it is? We're going here. Yes! Let's go. All right. That's a good pull for us. They have only got 3 evolution Pokemon in play, so Torterra is not doing enough damage to take the knockouts. As Inteleon's got a fat 160 hit points. They're going to Marnie me. Strange time to Marnie me. Because I've been dead drawing. That is cool. Yeah, we got the 2 waters, so this Lapras is going to be able to take the knockouts on the Torterra. And if I can just get the... Ooh, man, this game is coming down on the wire. That's a missed knockout, though. So, yeah, 150 is not quite cutting it. Oh, with the Venusaur, I could do 160 with Hammer-In. Never mind. That's right, because there's the Venusaur now. Yes, yes, yes. So that's a KO. And I have to respond. It's got 150 hit points left. Lapras does 10 plus 30 more for each water. Very good. We definitely need this to flip a heads. And we get it. Excellent. The Chaotic Smell. Now, as far as our last Pokemon to attack with, we've got this Lapras. I've got Guzma in the discard pile. Lysander's not in the discard pile. Do I want to waste time with this Wishy-Washy? Let's Ice Dance twice to Lapras. I think we bench. Benching's fine. We take the knockout, then they take a knockout, then I need something to be able to take the final knockout. I think both their Cape and their, but they did not bench the little guy, right? So I think both their Cape and the Fury Belt are gone. So 130 should be able to finish up the game. So we're going to do that. We're going to Abyssal Hand. And we're going to fill our hand to 5. We've got Versus Seeker. Some really great cards here. So we need to do 150 damage. 3, 6, 9, 12, 130. Ice Dance 160. And then we Cynthia. See some more cards. This is all very good. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Space Beacon this. You notice how many times I'm counting now? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 160. Okay, we're going to load up the Wish Wash too. To set up checkmates, hopefully. Retreat. And Hydro Pump for the knockout. And we should be good. All thanks to finding that Octillery off the prizes. Should be. Hypothetically. But this is as close as they get, for sure. It's possible that if they go Rillaboom to knock out for 140, they could force me to have the Guzma for game, which is like not optimal. We've got Rod in the hands and Juniper. So I can basically, and I think I've got Quick Ball in the deck. Yeah. So I could basically guarantee that I get the Lapras back if I need it. They only were able to Voltage beat 1 energy to the Rillaboom, so they might not have the retreat into Rillaboom knockout play. Right? They may have to just take the knockout with Gaia Blaster, but then I have the game with Hydro Splash. Got Escape Rope. I think we Escape Rope into Wishy Washy. I think so. He's huge, right? Difficult to knock out. A real gamer. Look at him. He's a school of fish. Wonderful. Nightwinger, 6 cards left in deck to my 5. I mean, look how close these games are. It's nuts. Boss up Octillery, and that's it. We have got... Pretty sure, yes, I know I have game, but I'm like tripping, right? Yes, because I can just... How many energy do I have in the discard pile? How many energy do I need on the active to knock out this guy? So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Scoop up net. GG's, Nightwinger. GG's. There we go. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, Scoop Boss would have done too. The Crickettoons got me all messed up ever since I miscounted on that one. Ever since I miscounted, I'm like, you know, dang. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream. I know there's a lot of people that I want to play in Gym Leader Challenge formats, but I've got some videos I got to work on. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning at about 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. Hopefully you enjoyed that Gym Leader Challenge content and are enjoying the 1-year anniversary of Gym Leader Challenge formats. I give you the points. Yes. And great games as always to Nightwinger. Broken Water deck. This is definitely one of my favorite Gym Leader Challenge decks too. Water's just so fun, man. I love setting this deck up. Oh yeah, I love Nightwinger's excuses. Just licking Nightwinger's salty tears off the ground. It's fantastic. I love it. So sick. See, I can make fun of Nightwinger for being salty because I also am so salty when I lose. I'm the saltiest there is. I'm so salty that I don't let people just win and run. I demand that they come back and play a best of 3. Yeah, I love this. Love this deck. This deck's a lot of fun. It was operating smoothly. Tried cutting the Starmie. Can't do that. The Starmie is way too good. All you want in this deck is, like, at the end of the game, Starmie is the only thing you want, right? It's the only thing. Wishy Washy was also good. Love it. I feel like this is a really good place for the water deck to be at right now. There are a couple things I want, but for the most part, it's got everything it needs. All right, that's it. Y'all take it easy and have a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here. If you want to watch the VODs on YouTube, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel. We're 2,000 subs and counting on YouTube. A great place to watch the VODs if you want to check out the whole stream. Where do you guys want to go? You want to go to Omnipoke? Or you want to go to Tord? Where are we sending this party, huh? If you don't decide, I'll decide. See you guys.